for Lord of Chester. Welcome back. X minus 718 cents.
What's blocking it? What's blocking it? What's wrong with Twitch? It's been blocked. Oh, it's the Bluetooth. Hello. I was trying to see what the heck was going on. Huh? Hey, what's up? What's up? Welcome. I'm about to go get some food. I didn't know Chick-fil-A was open at this hour. Well, it's like 10 o'clock, but I wonder if they serve breakfast. Does Chick-fil-A serve breakfast? We're on our way to Daytona Beach. Going to Daytona. How's everybody doing? Welcome. Daytona Beach. Look at the sky, man. It's clear skies. It's very nice.
Hi, chat.
Hey, how you doing, man? Hope all is well. We're heading to Daytona Beach. I'm gonna be attempting here. Let me get off the Wi-Fi. I'm gonna head over to Daytona Beach. We're gonna go try to do some deliveries there, and then I'm gonna go to the beach. I was waiting for a sunny day to actually go to the beach.
Chinatown Blue says, yeah, kids start school today.
Oh, they start school today, so maybe the beach will be empty. Uh-oh. Will that hit 9 feet? Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. I don't know if that's going to hit. I think I'm good.
At Jaquil Kazar 3,800.
Yeah, I'm good.
Swifty.
I had to look at the clearance because my ladder rack will get knocked off. I guess 9 feet is fine. Holy moly. I don't know what they have. What does Chick-fil-A have? 9 feet. Oh, we might lose internet here, chat. We might lose internet. Maybe. What do they have? Oh, they do have breakfast. Oh, what do we get, chat? They got sausage or bacon, egg, cheese, muffin.
Treacher EU says, good day. Drive safe and have a nice session.
Egg white grill. I guess that's with chicken. Egg white grill meal. On a chicken.
Miami Rice says, chicken biscuit with grape jelly pack.
Chicken biscuit? Oh man, but those things is breaded though. That bread is just carbs,
Bamboozle01 says, chicken minis hit every time.
Oh, the chicken. Oh, those chicken minis look freaking good, dude. Those chicken minis look good. I'm going to show you guys the menu. Yeah.
Says, Chick-fil-A is overrated. Their breakfast is worse than their regular food.
Is it that bad? Well, let's try. How about I get the chicken minis? Because
Chinatown Blue says,
I already got.
I've never had
I
Chick-fil-A.
already have a meal from Starbucks, but then I saw that this was open, and I was like, you know what? How about the chicken and sausage hash brown scramble? That one, maybe. Oh, it's 980 calories. What's the egg white grill? I don't know. Maybe egg white grill because it has chicken. It's got the protein. It's got the. It's got the protein. It's got the protein.
Glad I turned on notifications, mail, or I would have missed this.
Hey, bacon, sausage, egg, biscuit, cheese biscuit. Do we get that? Oh, freaking A, man. I'm gonna get the sausage or bacon. I'm gonna get sausage cheese muffin. No, let's get the chicken minis. Let's freaking get the chicken minis because I already have another thing there. All right, hold on. We'll get the chicken minis. We'll get the chicken minis.
Pack Master says, wrong place to be counting calories, but everything's high at Chick-fil-A.
Yep. Yep. Oh, let me see if I can make an order here. Please pull forward. The order gets taken over there. Dude, this place is so...
Chinatown Blue says, since I'm a year older than Swifty, all that food you ordered I can't eat. LOL.
Yep. Yep. I know how it is, but the thing is we're going to burn it. We're going to burn it off. We're heading to Daytona Beach. We're going to walk. We're going to go to the pier. It's going to be a beautiful day. I hope. I got sunblock all over me.
Caldonius001 says, Star Wars or Star Trek?
Star Wars or Star Trek?
Hi, how are you doing today?
Hello.
Can I get a good name for your order?
John?
John, alrighty. What can I get started for you today,
I'm going
John?
to get a chicken mini.
Chicken mini? Yeah, did you want the 4 count or the 10 count?
Oh, 4 is fine.
Just 4? Alrighty.
And then I guess a small Coke.
Small Coke? You know, this thing is really funky with your Wi-Fi. I'm going to take your order down here a little bit.
Okay. I got to avoid this umbrella.
You know what, if it doesn't go through, she'll probably finish up your order
Alpha
as well.
Pack Master says, they have the absolute best customer service though. Have to give PS and that order taker can also take your payment.
Perfect. Any sauces for you today, John?
No.
No? Alrighty. Perfect. Your total today is going to be $7.58. Your? Got that out. You're all set.
All right, thank you. I've been using my Apple Pay, and it's been so convenient. Just hand them your phone. we're getting some food at Chick-fil-A. I'm only getting the chicken minis, and we're gonna test that out. And I got a soda, and then we're gonna get on the highway and drive. Oh wow, it's beautiful. Look at the sky, man.
Says, hi guys, feels good, man.
Look at the sky, dude. It's a beautiful
Aaron
day.
Pettis says, what's poppin', you just begun?
Yeah, just begin. Pack it up, pack it in. Let us begin. Is this ISO working? Oh, there we go. It's just this light. You know what? I have to tint this window.
Alpha Pack
I have to
Master
tint
says,
it.
they also bring your food, you're not stuck in a Windows. And
Yeah.
the runner can even go back and get what you're missing.
Yeah, they're really good at that. And they have like way too many employees. I mean, they have a lot, but it adds to the customer experience. All right, so this is what
Galdrina says, good morning.
Look, I got this from, hey, Galdrina. I got this from Starbucks. But then I saw Chick-fil-A was open, so I came over here. Starbucks, sausage. It's not that good. It's not as good as the Egg McMuffin. It's so meaty. I don't know. It's too much meaty. It's overwhelming, the taste of sausage.
Ole Man River says, Starbucks is trash for real. Stream Element says, Stedge91 just subscribed for 4 months in a row.
Thank you. Welcome to the channel.
Alpha Pack Master says, that's nasty. Most people don't realize everything at Starbucks is microwaved from frozen and ultra processed.
Mega processed.
Braden Dallas 1234 says, Swifty.
Yo, yo, yo. I'm looking at Oh, I gotta charge this. So I forgot. So I forgot to charge this phone. It was gonna die if I didn't. I have one more thing I gotta charge. You would think I had enough chargers.
Ole man. Get a Chick-fil-A sausage, egg, and cheese biscuits.
It died. See, I knew it. All right, now I gotta find a charger for this sucker.
Alpha Pack Master says, launch is only a day two away. Swifty. Still
Yeah.
didn't
Hey,
see
what's up?
anything like it. Dylan 95 says, been off for a while, but happy to see you back, man.
All right, there we go. I'll turn it back on.
Matt Sweetie P75 says, good morning, Swifty.
Good morning. All right, it should be connected, all right? I don't know if he recognized me. He smiled and said hello.
Adam Abingus 2842 says,
Yeah, yeah. All right.
Chicken mini jar, small coke.
All right, thank you.
Says, greetings from Russia.
Greetings. Wait, did I turn this on?
Trip to Trade says, good morning, everyone, Swifty.
He super good customer service. Holy moly. Yeah, they hire like people that are super good at customer service, man. He told me, John, I have your order soon. And then handed me the meal with a smile. That's good customer service. I like it. I like it. I like it a lot.
Two to all female found Swifty.
Hello. Okay, hold on. We got a small Coke because we're kind of like addicted. I got to get off Coke soon. I mean, I'm talking about Coca-Cola. We got to get off of it. I got to start drinking tea again. I'm actually craving the soda, so that's not good. That means I'm addicted.
Miami Rice says, LOL. Large bag of chips says, top of the morning MR Swifty.
Top of the morning. Oh, holy moly, dude. All right, hold on. I'm going to go straight. Oh, man, the guy followed me. I was hoping he would turn so I could just do what I want.
Says,
I'm going to park right here.
Coke is where it's at.
Yeah, you're right. Sugar-free. It's true. All right. Guys, I've never tried these before. These are the Chick-fil-A.
Says, hello and good morning to you.
Chick-fil-A chicken minis.
At Parasicula 1561 says, today I had 7
They look
pounds
greasy.
and 50 pence for a delivery from Pizza Hut to a location 3 minutes away. That's like $11.
Ooh, nice.
Still don't understand how. Just saying.
That's nice. Wait, dude, these are greasy.
Says, they are good. Permagrin says, rubber chicken.
Greasy.
Alpha Pack Master says, it's fried food. Grease is expected.
They must put sugar in there. Why is it so sweet? They put sugar in there. That's loaded with sugar. It has to be.
Movement Luther King says, they glaze those bad boys in honey.
Oh, that's honey?
Chaz says, it's the caffeine what causes the addiction and headaches from soda. Nico 9607
That's addicting,
says,
dude.
it's covered with honey on the bun.
Oh.
Miami Rice
Wait,
says,
no, the chicken by
biscuit.
But the chicken by itself.
Master says, the roll has honey on it. Movement Luther King says, the bun is lathered up in honey.
Oh yeah, it is. But what about the chicken? The chicken's sweet by itself.
Veggie Warrior says, morning kind sir.
Oh, that's addicting, dude. My gosh, that's really good. All right, we'll leave it there. I'm done eating. Let's head over to Daytona.
At Shamefully Gaming says, Buenos dias, John. Rosioff Jasmine says, marinated. At Parasicula 1561 says, what is the most popular place in America for deliveries? Here in UK it's McDonald's and KFC, mostly 80% of my orders. Movement Luther King says,
McDonald's.
4 is not enough, 8 is overkill. Adnan Existant
And then they don't sell a
Kurt
6?
Swifty was going to do a 100 deliveries stream. Alpha Pack Master says, actually the recipe for the chicken has 0 sweaters. If you want a healthy option from Chick-fil-A is the grilled nuggets. I love them.
The grilled nuggets.
The Cine says, gotta figure out how to get you to deliver to the opposite side of Orlando so I can get a Swifty delivery.
All right, today, guys, we're heading to Daytona Beach. It's about a 30-minute drive. So we got to get on. Oh, I got to turn around. Well, maybe not. We're going to get on the highway and we're going to go. We're just going to go. We have to go up 417 across the alligator-infested lake called Lake Jessup. We're going to go across it. And then on the poles across Lake Jessup are these birds, and they're called ospreys. And they're on the top of every pole, and they hunt fish. And then once we get past the bridge, that's Sanford. And then we keep going until we get onto the main highway, I-4.
Lake Jessup has a million gators.
Yeah. So we get on I-4, and then that takes us all the way to Daytona.
Do delivery stream Swifted Jelly.
Thank you, man. I appreciate it.
Parasicula 1561 Daytona? That's a NASCAR thing or? European here, so don't know.
Yeah, we're going to pass by NASCAR.
Alpha Pack Master says, finishing up the content creator verification process, then I have to finish commercial version, then we can launch. Rosioff Jasmine says, Osprey?
Osprey.
Scarpole 92 says, Swifty man, do you know that I grew up with you? As a little kid from Transylvania?
Oh,
you
wow.
made me believe the world is within touching distance and everything is possible. The
Oh,
Cine
thank you,
says,
man.
this camera setup would be cool to view the Apopka Wildlife Drive. It's a nature drive. If y'all never done it, it's a true Florida man experience.
Apopka?
Guru Muck
There's
says,
no internet there, man.
Do a few laps in Daytona Speedway?
You can drive, cars in the Daytona Speedway if you pay. You can go drive some of those cars and do a couple laps. That'd be scary, though, right? I mean, how fast will they let you go? That's the question. I'd be scared. I'd probably go with like an experienced driver and then have him take me around the lap.
The Cine says, Apopka internet that bad still?
The problem is Apopka it has a lot of areas that has bad reception. Like there's no cell phone signal and lots of trees.
Have insane grip and they just stick when you go into the corner.
Yeah, but if it's a light drizzle or rain, I've been to the Daytona 500. I've seen like it starts drizzling, a little bit of rain, and those cars, when I was there, they had 2 wrecks. Two or three times there were car wrecks. It's like it always happens. Some people go there to watch the wrecks. Or my friend that was there, he was I left to go to get a soda or something, and then there was a wreck, and I came back, and my friend was like, "You missed it. There was a wreck." It's and then usually it's when it rains.
Hi, Swifty. How are you? How come you're doing food deliveries? Thought you were a content creator?
Yeah. Well, hold on. Today's the new
says,
patch.
ouch.
Listen, today's the new patch, so for sure, 100% chance I'm playing tonight. I already told my wife. And my schedule's back on track. I'm getting up early now. It kind of messed it up because I was doing a poker tournament and I ended up staying at way too late. It kind of messed up my sleep schedule, but I kind of like reset it today. So we're good to go. Tonight, I'm excited to play the new patch. It's the new patch, right? Today. So they implemented the changes, right? Today's Tuesday, right? They implemented the new changes. that are 20% reduced healing in BGs. And then who knows what else they did. Oh, and then they have the follower arenas. So I can play with the viewers. I can make a 3-man group and we can queue into bots in 3v3 arenas. So that'll be good content for, to play with the viewers. So I'm excited to go into BGs and blow people up, and then they can't heal through it because the healing is reduced by 20%. So yeah. Oh, and then they implemented where slows are reduced. So, like for example, Frosty K Chains of Ice, instead of being 70%, now it's only 50%. That's huge nerf for movement impairing CC. There's only one class left that has a 70% slow, I think, and it's Rogue. So all the CC that was 50% movement slow is now 30. So that means it doesn't matter for Shaman. I play a Shaman. It doesn't matter because Ghost Wolf, you move at 100% movement speed no matter what. It doesn't matter. Nothing can slow you. I think you can still be snared, but you can't be slowed. So I think I'm gonna have a lot of fun on my Shaman. It's gonna be happiness today. Because I already know it's gonna suck for people not being able to heal through, enhancement shaman or elemental shaman burst. Like it's gonna be super strong. You know what I do when I see an enhancement shaman or elemental shaman pop ascendance and attack me? You know what I do? Run. I don't stay around. I don't stick around. I run. Let them switch to someone else. And they hate that. Shamans hate it when you run. They want you to stay for the damage. All right, let's go. All right, we're on our way to Daytona Beach. We got on 417. Now we're just going to keep going here until we get to I-4. And then we take I-4 all the way up to Daytona. It should be maybe less than an hour. Maybe 45 minutes. Maybe 50 minutes. Not sure. Depending on the traffic once we get there. I do plan on doing like deliveries there, but I'm going to go on the beach. I'm going to get a pass. I have to pay $20. Unless you're a resident. If you're a resident, I think it's free. But you have to provide proof that you're a resident of Daytona. But I'm not a resident, so I gotta pay the $20.
Have you ever played ENH Sham plus Red in 2S? It's the most fun combo ever in my opinion.
Oh, it's yeah, because you get the bop. Yeah, I would imagine you get that bop, the protect. Oh, here.
Stream Element says, Dimishki just subscribed for 10 months in a row.
Thank you, Dimishki. Thank you, Dimishki.
Good boy, Teddy.
Energy to protect. I don't know what Daytona. Hey, last time we went, I think we went to Cocoa Beach. It kind of sucked for deliveries. It wasn't that good.
1561 says, do you play Classic WoW
So,
at all?
I don't know if Daytona's going to suck.
Pandaria
I don't
will
know.
do into Draenor Classic? At Andershaw just says, let's go champs with T.
Okay. I'll tell you right now. Hold on, I gotta mute it. Miss Pandaria, unfortunately, is probably not gonna go into Warlords of Draenor, which is what I wanted to. So it's gonna end at Miss Pandaria. I really wish that they went to Warlords of Draenor, but for some reason, like there's no hints of any kind that they're gonna release it. I hope they do, because then I get to play the solo queue, not the solo queue, the what was it called? I think it was called the Coliseum. That was one of my favorite modes ever, and it's never coming back. It's unfortunate. It'll only come back if Warlords of Draenor comes out. So if Warlords of Draenor comes out, I'm going to be super happy. But I don't think it's going to come out because they have player housing in it, which is the garrisons, and it kind of conflicts with the current housing, right? Maybe, who knows? Um, and then Anniversary, for some reason, has too many bots and too many gold farmers and too many boosters, too much gold selling, um, auction house manipulation. It literally made it unplayable. Like it really is really bad. So the only way that you can play um, Anniversary is if you buy gold from unknown sources that could possibly get you banned. That's the only way you can play. You can't farm gold on your own. You can't, because the gold farmers have everything like on lockdown. The auction, everything's controlled. Um, like if you're a farmer, you'll get mass reported for farming. So you have to be careful. You have to like farm in dungeons. That's the only way to farm. You farm out in the world, you get mass reported. It's really bad. Uh, so the bots have taken over Anniversary. So that's why I don't play it. Retail, the PvP is meh, but I hope to have fun in season 2. It's a new season, so who knows? Maybe it'll be good.
Real life. Everyone is expensive because of cheaters.
Yeah. Yep. Yep. I don't think Blizzard can fix the bot problem. I think that's an impossible thing to do. Actually, a WoW token would fix the bot problem, I think. Because I think it's the whole thing is revolves around gold and people buying gold. That's it. So I think if they introduce they're not going to, but if they introduce the WoW token, I think that would fix the problem, right? What do you think, Chad? I'm talking about Anniversary. Because then you'd buy your gold from Blizzard, and then it would undermine the bots.
And Blizzard does nothing about it.
No, they don't do anything. They don't do anything.
If you don't have a paladin farming in Stratholme, you are buying gold most likely in TBC Classics at times.
Yep.
At Farasicula 1561 says, what about your thoughts on Classic Plus? Is it happening?
I have a
G morning drinking a cup of coffee to Swifty.
Hey, yeah. Thank you, man. I think Classic Plus is going to be good, but I think the majority of the bots that have taken over Anniversary, I think they see Classic Plus as an opportunity to make money, and I think a lot of them will do both. They'll do Classic Plus and they'll do Anniversary, and then hopefully it's not out of control. I mean, a lot of people are going to play, so I think there's going to be more players than bots, but you know, at some point, like it goes down. You know, people play, but then the population drops. I think at some point the bots will take over anything Classic in the game because there's no WoW token. So like, yeah, at some point I think Classic Plus is going to be overrun by bots too. What do you think, chat? Oh, this is Lake Jessup. This is Lake Jessup, chat. Look, the big lake, Lake Jessup.
At Farasicula 1561 says, why is everyone overtaking you? Even lorries? Speed up a bit.
Let me see if I see any ospreys. Okay, I see an osprey. Look on the look at the birds on the top. Can you see them? Look at the top. You see the ospreys. Oh man, I don't know if you could see them. Each one of these poles has a bird, an osprey. They're endangered. They're protected. They hunt fish. They're up there drying or eating their fish. So each pole on the top has an osprey on it. They like to chill on top of the poles. Here's a small pole. You can see an osprey on top of it. You guys see it? I don't know if you were able to see it.
Obsidian says it's called being fuel efficient.
You saw the ospreys? I don't know if you were able to see it. I think it's too zoomed out. I don't know if you'll be able to see it. I'd have to like pull over and zoom in on the camera so you guys can see them. Now, interesting enough, if you buy land, and there's an osprey's nest
Courier says, really? There's ospreys
on
every pole? Cool.
Yeah.
I like
So if you buy land in this area, which is called like you know, this is called Sanford. If you buy land, and let's say the land has 10 acres or 5 acres, you have to do a survey. Like if you want to do anything with the land, like you want to build a house or you want to develop it, you have to do it. Someone has to come and do a survey. If they find an osprey's nest, you can't do anything in like a huge area of your property. It's off limits. You know that they have to protect that osprey's nest at all costs. So you can't build anything near there. So it's good before you buy land. You have to check to see if it has osprey's nest first, just in case you want to build a house in the future. Same thing with turtles. There's certain turtles that if they're I don't know if it's gopher turtles. If they're on your land too, you can't develop. All right, hold on a second. I knew that because like I was looking for land.
Yeah, go for tortoises.
Mm-hmm.
Ad Repsidian says, "Bet them birds, bro." At Rich 9608 says, "Move over law."
I know. So this is a really good area to do. I remember at night I would come here and do food deliveries. It was fun. It was a fun time. This was Sanford. We drove a lot of miles during the first month.
5356 says, "I'm looking at a picture of an osprey now. They are beautiful."
Yeah.
Stream Elements says, "Cora Courier won 2,000 points in roulette and now has 2,300,000.
No gamba. Come on, man. I'm gonna get gamba spam, man.
Feels good, man.
There's an airport over here called the Sanford International Airport. So it can fly out of here instead of having to fly out of Orlando International Airport. Oh,
Yalchu says, "Wait, why are you delivering food?"
because it's fun. Hey, you know what I heard? A lot of states are actually doing legislation. I'm getting videos about um, Uber Eats and DoorDash stuff. People making content. I watch them. They're talking about some legislation that they have in certain states where they, DoorDash and Uber Eats or Uber has to provide at least minimum wage and benefits, right? Like a normal job. And certain states have that implemented, and other states don't. And then a lot of people feel like it's very difficult even to make a minimum wage doing Uber Eats and DoorDash. It's like so. If it comes to Florida, I'm gonna be happy. If they implement that in Florida, you gotta make at least minimum wage. Let's go!
Brainsta says, "Tracking miles Swifty."
Oh, fudge!
Says, "You going to the beach?"
How many
Warlike
miles?
says,
How many miles have we gone?
Swifty a warrior player instead of a food deliverer?
Yeah, no, I'm gonna play WoW tonight. Don't worry. How many miles does this have gone so far, chat? How many miles have I gone today?
Alice Cube says, "He is now delivery warrior." Zero Vibe says, "Mike's picking up car sounds."
Oh, really? Oh,
Philip
shoot.
Glass
All right.
says, 14. Baskin 17 says, 14.7.
All right, thank you.
Influencer says, 15.
Hey, listen, are you picking up sounds from the wind?
At Fishing
You're not
for
supposed to
Life
be.
says, "It'll reduce orders because that cost will be pushed onto the customer and they already pay like $25 for one meal with food delivery."
Do you guys hear the
Zero Vibe says, "Yes, might be the wind."
Oh, shoot.
Stream
Okay.
Element says, "Palmo Power just tipped $2.13.
Thank you, buddy.
Brainsta says, "No sounds from the wind."
Oh, okay.
Yalchu says, "Mike is fine emo."
All right, because sometimes like I gotta reset the
Dust
streaming
says,
app.
"God, Florida roads look nice."
Guys, it's a sunny day. I'm taking you guys to the beach. We're gonna go on the water, chat. We're gonna go on the beach. It's gonna be awesome.
154 says, "You Swifty, you were a childhood icon."
Thank you, man. Listen.
Just a low bass rattle can hear your road noises, running over rough stuff, etc.
A low rattle?
Says, "Is it hot and humid, or is the weather feeling nice?"
You guys hear me? Hopefully. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's because we're going fast. What? Let me see.
Vero Vibe says, "IDK man, this new boom mic seems worse than what you had before."
Oh, maybe it's rattling.
Morsula says,
All right, how about now?
Alpha
All right.
Master says, "Would you be interested in answering a process question for me? I'm trying to decide a path to take in the creator process." Hi Warlord.
Just ask the question.
Muted.
Why are you asking all them
Says,
questions?
"True,
Asking
I
all them
agree."
questions. Asking all them questions.
007 says, "Mic cut out."
Yeah. We're back. Just ask the question. You don't have to ask if you can ask. Then just ask. Daytona Beach. Will it be good or not? I don't know. Oh, listen, guys, I'm going to get those glasses. Check them out. Check out the demo. Check out the demo that the guy did on stage of the Snapchat specs.
Florida's so pretty. Can't wait to visit America.
Do me a favor, go watch the video.
1127 says, "Sound came on."
Yeah.
Courier says, "Ever seen a NASA rocket launch at Cape Canaveral?"
No, we gotta go see them. We every time we've gone.
The chatbot, and that is it, no wind at all.
Okay.
Alpha Pack Master says, "In an attempt to reduce spammers, I'm requiring a creator to provide government-issued ITs for admin review." Good or bad idea? M. Jordan High says, "Is doing deliveries all day challenging? Like, is it draining and tiring?"
No, it's great exercise. It's great exercise, man.
"When are you doing the hot sauce burrito with Paco again?"
I don't know.
Good times.
I can't do that on Twitch. It's against the TOS.
"Swifty, are you going to play ARMS this season?"
Hell no.
Says, "It's so green in Florida."
What is Warrior gonna do with the 30% slow? I can tell you what's wrong with Warrior. It does a lot of damage, yes, but everybody can get out of the Spear of Bastion. Everybody can get out of it. Most classes can get out of it. Hamstring is going to go from 50% slow to 30. I mean, that's a massive change for PvP. Maybe not PvE. Maybe it doesn't matter in PvE, but in player versus player, that's too big of a change. Warriors losing 50% slow is too much.
127 says, "Thank you for doing a service for the community. Drive safe."
Because if there's still,
says, "True and real."
Because there's still 70% slows in the game, so chances are
going to play Classic Plus?
Chances are the 70% slow will be prioritized on Warriors, and the Warrior only has a 30% slow, so the Warrior can never get on anything.
Says, "Wah.
Check out the SnapCam spec glasses. Check out the demo on stage, and that's what I wanna get those glasses because I want to integrate them into the stream when I do IRL stuff. Like for example, when I get out and do a delivery, I press a button and I can broadcast straight from the glasses, straight to you guys. And then not only that, it's AR, so I can have like a pet that follows me that's a little dragon, or I can create whatever I want, or you guys can create whatever you want. And there's a whole bunch of apps that you can do like AR stuff. Um, the the SnapCam spectacles, the glasses, they're technically
I don't know why devs are loving to bought the same classes every season or expansion at all.
Wait, hold on. The Snapchat spectacles, they're not made to compete against the uh, like the Oakley Metas, Oakley Meta displays, or the Oakleys, or any of the action glasses or camera glasses that are out there. It's actually meant to compete against 3D Vision Pro and like the Quest, like the Meta Quest. So it technically is an AR glasses, but it's actual see-through world. You know, like for example, the Meta Quest, it draws the world. It does a good job drawing the world, and you can see everything. So you can keep the glasses, the Meta Quest on, and you can text on your phone. You see everything perfectly. It recreates everything, and you see it as it is, but it's not a pass. It's not a real pass through. A real pass through real life is the glasses. So I think, in my opinion, I think that's the future. Because even with if you're fully immersed, even though it looks like it's a pass through, you still get vertigo. The actual pass through where you can see the world and then you also see VR in it, I think that's going to be the future, man. I really do. All right. So anyway, I'm excited. I want to get those glasses. I've been selling things to get them. I sold my VR headset. I've been selling cameras. I've been selling equipment. And some of that equipment, I can sell all the equipment and then get the $2,000 to buy those glasses. Right now, I have like about maybe 500 saved from selling stuff. No, I actually have a little bit more, like 700 from selling stuff, I think. So I'm almost there. Oh, I already gave a 200 deposit too.
Says, what glasses? The Meta ones?
No, they're called the SnapCam spectacles or SnapCam specs. Check them out. Go look at them. They're $2,000. No, they're $2,100. But they're AR glasses.
Was the arcade a big financial loss?
Yeah, pretty much, man. I think the arcade, yes, it was a big financial loss because I think it was mainly because the city told us that it was going to take 3 months to get approval, and the 3 months turned into 5 months. So we were sitting around. We already invested all our money, and we were ready to open. And then they made us wait for another 3 months. So we waited a total of 5 months. We were ready to open in 3 months when they said, I was ready in 3 months. It took me 3 months to get the arcade ready, and I was ready in 3 months to open. So I went all in. Like, you know, in poker, you put all your chips all in. All in. I did all in when it was 3 months. All in. Expecting to open. And then they stalled another 2 months. And then I had another month of permitting. So it was 6 months total before we finally were allowed to open. By then, it was already over. By then, we were too far behind on our payments, because you're supposed to make money and then pay what you owe, right? So we were 3 months behind on payments. So it put us in a really bad spot. We weren't able to stay open very long. But it was a learning experience. Now I know. Don't ever go all in. And expect there to be delays when you're getting permits and you're getting permission to open and all that stuff from the city. Like, you have to have enough. You have to have enough funds. You have to have more money, actually. You have to have enough funds for having to wait like a year. You have to have backup. I think if we would open in 3 months, we would have been fine. We would have still been open.
Alpha Pack Master says, expect the unexpected and prepare for it. Never ever go 100% in.
Yeah. But I was excited. I really thought we were going to open.
You need more more money.
I really thought we were gonna open in 3 months, man. I really did. Like, and I was ready. We were sitting around 3 months waiting. No, sitting around for 6 months waiting.
Brainsta says, more money and a positive attitude.
We had like, we already had like all the food, the alcohol. We had like just the giant inventory of alcohol waiting to open. We couldn't do anything. Well, maybe no. Maybe we didn't get a full inventory just yet, but we bought. Dude, I bought refrigerators. I bought. We had the giant refrigerator, man.
Don't drink energy drinks; they are bad. It's better to HVE some regular cafecito.
Un cafecito,
sí. Have you been pulled over while streaming before? Knock on wood.
Yeah, I got pulled over by a popo, a female popo, and she thought it was strange that I pulled into a parking lot and I just stopped. And what I was doing was entering the Wawa in my GPS, and she pulled up next to me. Is everything okay? And I was like, yeah, I was just looking for the Wawa, so I'm putting it in my GPS. Okay. And then she followed me to see if I was going to go to the Wawa. So she was following me.
Wandering Nazi says, I heard that opening a trading card shop is similar. It can take up to a year to get all the paperwork done to actually get distribution.
Yeah. So she followed me, and then I got an order, ding, ding, to go to the McDonald's. So I detoured, and I took a turn, and then she thought that was suspicious. So she went ahead and did a turn and got behind me, and then followed me again, and then pulled me over. And then she asked me, I thought you were gonna go to the Wawa, and I was like, well, I'm a food delivery driver, and I just got an order for McDonald's, and I showed it to her, and then she was like, people eat this late at night, and I'm like, yeah. They all night long. And then she let me go. But she pulled me over and made me be late to the pickup. So 6 stars. Whenever we get pulled over, it's 6 stars now on the Popo meter, on the the GTA stars.
Zeddy says, what a weirdo, literally pulling you over for no reason, LOL.
Yep.
Murica. Kochchi17 says, that's kinda annoying. Miska Genespro says, always a bad idea to answer questions from cops. Brainsta says, no real pullover if they don't ask for license and registration right. At Jusserheim712 says, let Swifty live his life, man. You never know what cards will be felt to you.
Pack it up, pack it in. Dude, look at that motorhome. What if we took a motorhome and converted it into a gaming house?
98 says, I grew up with his content basically.
Gaming
no
motorhome.
I wonder why no WoW.
Yeah. No, we're gonna play WoW tonight.
No chat. Just comply. Holy cow, haha.
Hey, we're gonna play WoW tonight.
Down to raid Undercity. Alpha Pack Master says, okay, that was weird, said my name then nothing, LOL.
We're gonna play WoW tonight because it's the new patch. For sure, we're playing tonight. I'll test the warrior 30% slow.
To get your number. Fadon says, gaming van life would be epics. Miami Rice says, you didn't bring your swim trunks, Wishadicha.
I got shorts.
Morsula says, motorhome gaming house touring through America. Adesancool says, gaming on wheels. Yes.
See, I could do it because I had contacts at
where are you driving to? You have been driving for a while now.
I had contacts in GameStop, so I could coordinate and stop at every GameStop in every state, and then do fan meetups in every GameStop. And then
says, read the title of the stream.
Daytona. We're heading to Daytona. Now, check this out. There's a huge dead zone here in Daytona. I mean, here on the way to Daytona, there's a huge dead zone. And I've never been able to broadcast all the way to Daytona until I got the Starlink. Once I got the Starlink, I stayed connected the whole time, and I was so happy because normally there's like a cell phone dead zone, and it gets disconnected. You know, you at some point, I'm gonna have no bars, at least with the cell phone, and then it'll be like 100% Starlink, unless they fixed it, unless they actually added some more cell phone towers or something like that. Maybe they did. That was
Do
that
you
was,
ever
was quite a
consider
while
doing
ago.
deliveries in South Florida? That's where I am from.
Yeah, I was thinking about
Miami
taking a
says,
trip
nice
eventually
poker
to
room in Daytona. Swifty should check it out.
no, I've played in the Daytona poker room, but the problem is they have in the Daytona poker room, they to speed up the game or to make the games go faster, they have double blinds. So double blinds, um, it's not good for tight players. So, for example, I'm a tight player, right? And I usually like waiting for premium hands before I establish my presence, so that they know that I want to people to get the appearance that I'm a type player, so that I can actually bluff hands, and then they fold, right? But you have to wait for good hands. But the problem with double blind is there's two big blinds, so you run out of chips if you sit and wait for cards. You have to steal blinds, like you have to play mediocre hands. You can't wait for good hands. So it makes it so you have to be wild, you have to be crazy, and then you risk getting knocked out very very quick in the tournaments, which I don't like because it doesn't give me like I like waiting for premium hands and trapping people and doubling up. I like doing that, but it's difficult with double blinds. Pack it up, pack it in. So Daytona poker room, it's all double blinds. Ah.
Euro Vibe says, how long's the drive total? Mr. Sweetie, greetings from Russia. Nice to see you.
Greetings. By the way, I won a poker tournament 2 days ago. I won. That's why I was so tired. I was out late. It was like 2 in the morning when we finally finished. I had all the chips in play. I was the clear chip leader. I think, okay, to give you an example, I had like 2 million in chips, and then the other two people that were left had about one person had about maybe 500,000,
how much you earn?
and the other person had like 200,000 in chips, and I had like 2 million. I didn't win much. It was basically just like it's my local cava bar. I like going there on Sundays and just having fun and playing. Because I used to go to Daytona. I used to go to Daytona and play poker all the time. I used to go there. It's far though. Like we're driving on the way. Like it's on the way.
Rice says, did you run any bluffs being a tight player? Dream Element says,
yeah.
Crystal Forge just subscribed for 145
Hey,
months
100,
in a row.
145 months,
Average
Crystal
Simeon
Forge.
says, Yo Swifty,
145.
have not seen you stream at home in a while. Do you still have that awesome gaming house?
No, I don't have a gaming house, but I'm gonna stream at home tonight.
At the NCBA border now. Lots of games there. 99 Woodworking says, is Daytona Beach still around?
Yeah,
Daytona of Chess says, a lot more semi-trucks on the American road than in Europe.
Yeah, it's diesel. Diesel's the green one.
Stream Element says, Bagger90 just subscribed for 158
Thank you,
months
Bagger.
in a row.
Thank you, Bagger.
Miami Rice says, Ace Queen offsuit and missed the flop. Do you keep betting? They call Ace Queen the parking lot hand. LOL.
Ace Queen offsuit. Ace Queen, that's a good hand. Ace Queen offsuit. I can win with that. It depends on what you get on the flop.
King Blue Slim says, well, 158 months. That's older than most Twitch users.
Yeah, I know, dude.
99 Woodworking says, because Europe's so small, you just walk the cargo to the door.
Listen,
Stream Element says, Crystal Forge lost 80,965 points in roulette and
Crystal
now has
Forge.
170,686 points. Feels Batman P.
Okay, so this I think is the no, still not the dead zone. I think maybe they added cell phone towers. We still have a signal. I got good signal. They must have added cell phone towers.
Crystal Forge says, rigged.
Rip. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba.
Nate
I
on
munch
the
on
beach
something. I
says,
want more
Sweet, do you
munchies.
like Japanese cars?
Yeah, they're good. I can't eat right now. I gotta focus on driving
At MR
because we're going at high
says,
speeds.
Mr. looks super good. Crystal Forge says, I see you driving around. I did Lyft for about 4 hours. Drove 130 miles.
How is Lyft? Is it you make more money in Lyft, right? Driving people around, you make more money. Lyft and Uber. You know that you know where you want to know where the best place in the entire U.S. I think is to make money. You make the most money doing Lyft and Uber. Key West. Key West is extremely expensive. Like if you want
Crystal Forge
Google.
says, about $30 an hour with Lyft.
Oh wow, you make more in Key West. You make more than that. Because the island, Key West, is very small. It's like 30 miles, 30 miles by 30 miles, right? It's a small island. So everything's really close. So you don't have to drive very far. And then you might have to drive people to other neighboring islands because they have a whole bunch of islands in a chain. So you might drive someone to another island and back and forth or whatever. It's so good that people from Miami drive to Key West to work. And then what they do is they stay over the weekend. They sleep in their cars. They can't stay in a hotel; it's too expensive. The Key West is like mega expensive. But you go there and they sleep in their car and they work all weekend and they make tons of money and then they drive back to Miami. Interesting, huh? If you had a place to stay there,
Master says, that's not what you actually get. They go from island to island and that takes hours due to the highway restrictions.
no, but you go on the Key West. You on the island of Key West. You drive to the island. That's what I heard. That's what they do.
Says, pow pow.
That's what they do. And I'm like, it's that good, huh? Holy moly, they sleep in their cars? Woo.
Alpha Pack Master says, yes, but like me, for example.
We're going 74 miles an hour. And the roads are so smooth. Look how good the roads are.
I stay in Key Largo, play in Key West. Adam R. Parasite says, that's amazing that you got to play in a guild with Swifty.
Look at the road, how smooth it is. There's like no bumps, no potholes. What did they make this road out of? I don't know. Is it like concrete? What is it?
Crystal Forge says, roads here suck.
This is incredible. This road is so well made. And yeah. It's wonderful to drive in Florida, man.
Says, no salt and no ice, haha. No blows.
Yeah.
Nate on the beach says, roads in Florida highway are bad?
No, they're good.
Muck says, plows. At Direct DOS says, the sky looks nice and blue.
Yeah, today's going to be a good day to head to the beach. So we're gonna go to the beach right now. Daytona. We're gonna go on the beach and we're gonna drive up the whole beach.
Why is it expensive in Key West? Yasina says, are you happy about the Deliveries life?
Key West is, because it's such a small island and it's a desirable place to go for fishing, for lobster season. There's a lot of houses that are beautiful that are on the, you know, on the coast. They have an amazing view. Um, it's mainly for people who have boats, so they can go out, go deep fishing. There's amazing fishing. You just go out the open ocean, and then there's snorkeling. Freaking like some of the most beautiful beaches ever. Like they're there because they don't have the pollution that the mainland has. So the water is much more clear. Excellent for, like I said, lobster. So it's highly desirable, and then so the real estate there is extremely expensive. So it's basically just all $1 million homes everywhere. Um, it's unaffordable now. You can't get a place now. So rent is expensive, hotel is expensive. You want to rent a car there, it's expensive. Everything. Cost of living is like through the roof over there. But the majority of the people that are there have the money, right? So it's no problem for them. If you want to go as a tourist, you can go and stay, but it's going to be an expensive trip.
Dimichski says, but it's all gonna be underwater in like 30 years.
Yeah, right.
Crystal Forge says, I used to do independent contract work delivering lab specimens, like blood.
Oh my gosh, really? Damn. Hazardous material. That's cool.
No Apology says, zombie courier. The Empower says, do you have some mountains to hide there?
Do I have mountains to hide here? No, there's no mountains.
Zero Vibe says, is the big drive worth it? With 3 Korean says, vampire courier.
Vampire courier. Daytona Beach, 1 mile! Woo! Woo! 1 mile, bros! It's not 1 mile, dude. We still got a ways to go. We got 11 miles.
So Angry Bro says, do you think the rich people in Key West get bored and deliver pizza in their Bentleys? Agurno says, Don Vamos? Deftoad 007 says, he's about 10 minutes out, Chad.
Yeah, 16 minutes. 16
do
minutes.
you work as delivery man for fun or to earn money?
Both, for fun and to earn money.
Adontic 100 says, another day, another dollar. Euro
Another
says,
day, another dollar.
Only half a tank there, not bad.
Nah, it wasn't that much. 132. 132.
Kizzy25 Gaming says, sings, on the road again. Good morning, Swifty.
Morning. I hope it doesn't rain, man. I wanted to go on a day that was sunny. Today's the only day that's sunny. The rest of the week forecast is like rain.
Oh, I didn't get it.
This
was Spanish.
This is
was asking. Where are we heading?
Daytona Beach. This is the only day it's sunny.
Maxman 100 says, been watching you since the one-shot macros. Much love.
Much love. We can stop at Buc-ee's too, guys. You know Buc-ee's? We can go to Buc-ee's on the way back. Maybe I'll pick up a delivery from Buc-ee's because we're gonna start doing deliveries once we get to Daytona. Do you guys want to go? I'm gonna go on the beach first because I don't know if it's gonna rain.
Says, I'm really proud that I used to be in a guild with Swifty. Nate on the beach says, when is rainy season in Florida?
It's summer.
Euro Vibe says,
it's summer, man. Summer is rainy season in Florida, man. All summer. And I think the reason is.
Sheldon says, hey Swifty.
Here, I'm gonna explain.
Safe travels. Greetings from London.
Thank you. London. I definitely want to go visit the UK. There's a phenomenon here in Central Florida, where the warm air meets the colder air, and it clashes in Orlando. And what happens is it creates thunderstorms straight across Central Florida. At least that's what I think. That's why it rains every day in the summer. The warm, humid winds clash with some other winds right in Central Florida. Ugh.
Hurricane season is starting to pick up, but El Nino may keep things at bay this season. We shall see.
Or maybe, I don't know, maybe I'm not a meteorologist. I don't know what I'm talking about. Maybe it's all the lakes. Maybe it's Lake Okeechobee causing all these rains here. Who knows? All I know is that
Steelman
AI was
55
pretty good at
says,
making me
"Hurricane
navigate.
season almost here. You nervous?"
Nah.
Children says, "Yeah, London baby. Just finished work and going to catch train home."
I'm not scared of hurricanes. I've been through so many. I am scared of tornadoes, though. Hurricane, you could just go in your house. If your house is cement, you're good to go.
At Maddie94 says, "Did you watch the movie Day After Tomorrow?"
No, I haven't seen it. Tornado, that's another story. Tornadoes, you need a basement. There's no basements here in Florida. There's
Children
tornadoes
says,
here too, though.
Harry Kane smiling face with sunglasses.
Like
No
I'm
apology
maybe
says,
it's because I'm.
"Do you get more business when it's raining?"
I don't know.
Says, "I think it's the heat that builds up all day, rises up and condenses higher in the atmosphere to form rainstorms.
That might be
which
true.
is why it rains during the hottest part of the day. Also sea breeze maybe help with it too." BWB 1080 says, "Are you scared of sharknadoes? Or do you have alligator nadas there in Florida?" Crystal
Here in
Gorge
Florida,
says,
I'm scared.
"Man Buc-ee's has been
Here in Florida, I'm scared to go surfing in New Smyrna because it's just there's so many sharks. This is where we're going. This is Daytona Beach, New Smyrna, Cocoa Beach. The three spots that I like going to. That's all classified as Seminole. Is it Seminole County or Volusia County? I don't remember the name. All I know is like if you Google what is the shark bite capital of the world, and it's that little strip right off the coast of Florida, right there, smack dab in the middle of New Smyrna, Cocoa Beach, Daytona Beach. That's it. That's where all the sharks bite people, and that's where everybody goes in the water. And I think they're mainly like bull sharks that bite people. There's a lot of where the river meets the ocean, like right there in the mouth and near that whole area. That's where the sharks like hanging out. And then I just saw on the news too. There's a new bacteria that you can get that's deadly. It's a flesh-eating bacteria, and they just discovered it right now, and it's in the mouth of the rivers where the rivers meet the ocean. That's where we're going. And then you can only get the flesh-eating bacteria if you have a cut or a wound, and you go in the water, and then, or even a mosquito bite. If you have a mosquito bite, you can get the flesh-eating bacteria. I think it's a low chance still, and I think if you're healthy, you can recover from it. But if you're like compromised in some way, then that it could be deadly. I'm not trying to scare people. It's scary. Why is there bacteria in the water? Damn it.
Galdrina says, "I'm never going to Florida." At Travisine
No,
says,
it's okay.
"Sounds like fun, Lameo."
Just don't get cut in the water.
1080 says, "Halloween came early."
Pack it up, pack it in.
At Ripsidian says, "Just stay home, guys." Steelman 55 says, "Post-hurricane deliveries could be a cash cow." The Empower says, "I heard about some bacterium that can go to your brain from lakes or something."
Yeah, they have those here
Hero
too.
Light
Those are
says,
called
"Just
amoebas.
don't get eaten, doesn't seem hard."
There's
Doral Esquire says, "Florida is basically America's version of Australia."
Did we just almost see an
Karuma
accident?
says, Don't forget brain-eating amoeba and red-tide pepper spraying your lungs. At show 985 says, what if it crits you?
Yeah,
At Mystic Fear 775 says, trying to scare his Uber competition away.
No, check this out. My wife thinks I'm crazy because when I take a shower, I put a nose plug in my ear. I bought nose plugs, and I put them on my ear when I take a shower, so that water doesn't go up my nose. Because there was a case where someone used, the navage is the thing that you put in your nose, and then it puts water in one nostril, and then it comes out the other nostril, right? And then you put like these little salt packets in there, and then it cleanses your nostrils out. Well, someone used tap water, and they got an amoeba. Uh, so I was like, oh hell no. So like I wear a nose plug when I when I take a shower. My wife thinks I'm crazy. So and I wear a nose plug if I'm gonna go in a lake, like if a lake here in Florida. When I do water sports now, I wear a nose plug so that water doesn't go up my nose, because that's how you get it. You can only get it if it goes up your nose. The amoeba.
Those sinus rinses with straight warm tap water.
Yeah.
I cringe looking back at that. Never again, lol. Shotgun Monkey Slayer says, it's only in still or stagnant water, like pools and stuff. Vero Vibe says, how dirty is your shower water? Wow. Thero Camel Herder says, with. Dimichski says, you gotta boil water for that, lol.
Oh, boil water.
55 says, valid.
You can boil water, and then that fixes it. All right, probably kills everything. Boiling it kills everything, right? Oh.
King Blue Slim says, the people who die from this stuff are definitely the peanut allergy type of people, lol. Call the weed.
The problem with that brain-eating amoeba is you die in 3 days. That's how long you have. So it's scary. But there was a doctor, I think in South Florida, who did something and saved the patient. There was a kid that came in with an amoeba in his brain, and he only had 3 days to live, or a couple days to live. So they gave him antibiotics, and then they induced a coma. And you know how they they chill your blood? There's a machine. The anesthesiologist, I don't know if the anesthesiologist is the one that does it. When they knock people out, preparing them for like a open heart surgery or something like that, they knock you out, right? And then they chill your blood. So they chilled his blood, and they induced the coma. That guy was texting. That's why he was. That's why he didn't go. We're freaking texting and driving. They induced a coma, and then it slowed down the progression of the amoeba eating his brain. It slowed it down enough for the antibiotics to kill it, and he completely recovered. I was like, whoa. I heard about that one. Is it one case though? So I was like, oh my gosh, if I ever get an amoeba, I'm gonna tell him to induce a coma. Give me antibiotics, induce a coma.
Hi, Warlord of Chaz says, scary. At Ripsidian says, walk every day. Daryl Camel Herder says, you're around my city, how do I get a picture with you?
I'm headed to the pier.
Only a problem in the south. Water in the north doesn't stay warm long enough for amoebas to stick around.
Yeah, but where they are a lot. That's why I'm gonna have to tell my daughter, as a kid, don't play in the ponds, because the ponds, or a pond, or the man-made water things, the retention ponds. There's a ton of them here in Florida. They're man-made retention ponds. You don't swim in those. And as a kid, kids go swim in areas where you're not supposed to, in little creeks and stuff. But a pond, that's where the amoebas are, because it's like 2-3 feet of water, and the water's warm because the sun's hitting it, and that's where the amoebas live. All right, well, let's change the subject, man. We're talking about amoebas. I don't want to freak anybody out. Those are some of the dangers here in Florida. Okay, you just gotta watch out for it. Wear a nose plug. I do what I did. Just get a nose plug and you plug your nose and you're good to go.
Thor Lockwork says, SPCX trade worked for me Swifty. Alpha Pack Master
Trade work?
says,
SPS trade work?
away.
Wait, what's it called? SPS trade
Labyrinth
work?
VI says, too late. Guriel says, they are also incredibly rare, thankfully.
Yeah, it is rare. So it is rare. SPS work? SPS trade work? SPS trade work. SPS, not SBS. S freaking PS. SPS trade work. All right, there we go.
At Silas Morningstar 88 says, I'm gonna be in Daytona for Labor Day weekend. My home away from home. Shotgun Monkey Slayer says, SPCX.
Oh,
G7616 says, SpaceX.
No.
Alpha Pack Master says, he said SPCX trade work.
SPCX? Oh, that's SpaceX.
Lockwork says, I meant I made money off the SPCX trade.
Oh.
It's time for that donation.
Oh, thank you, man.
Says, hello, not looking forward to my next surgery, but hope it goes well. Just saw my primary doctor today to check off me ready for surgery this coming Friday.
Hey, hang in there, bro. Hey, wait.
Says, 32% off.
Wait. I think
says,
the
I don't want to be rude, but are you doing this for a living now?
Yeah, pretty much, man. Okay, hold on. Somebody said that I remember a couple days ago or a couple weeks ago, someone came on and said that they invested a lot in SpaceX when it was all the way down. Is it going back up? He said if he makes good money, if it goes up, he's gonna donate. So it went up? Yeah, did it go up? How much did it go up? To the moon! Well, I'm glad it went up. I'm glad it went up. That's awesome. It's only gonna go up. I mean, it's never gonna go back down. I think it probably went down to its lowest point.
Shotgun Monkey Slayer says 23% in 5 days.
Holy freaking moly! Oh my God, you must be so happy. Yeah. Are you gonna sell? Are you gonna hold? Are you gonna hold? Are you gonna hodl? Or are you gonna sell? Oh, tough decision. Tough decision. Does he hodl or does he sell? Sell. Or hold.
Alpha Pack Master says, Swifty still hasn't checked email, lol.
Pack it up. Yeah, I think, yeah. Tazar was telling me about it. I have to do a little bit more research into it, man. Give me some time.
Babo 16 says, Diamond Hands. Awesome.
You're hodling?
Says,
you're gonna hodl?
Stream Element says, through our Lockwork just tipped $1,000. Galdrina says, what? Start 4NM4N says, you. 16/7/48 says,
what?
AO. Vivanibasi says, woo. Galdrina says, OMG. Rutger says, holy. Through our Lockwork says, I made 7 figures. I bought call options at $110 and it's $140 now. I sold in the 130s but was very happy. Enjoy the tip, Swifty. No apology says, you. Prodigy 7.
Oh! 1,000!
Miami Rice.
Oh!
Nelson Gaming Show says, 1KS.
Holy moly, dude!
Nice Warlock.
Oh my gosh!
Says, OMG.
Holy moly, dude!
High Warlord of Chess says, nice. 16/7/48 says, WW Warlock.
Dude, I'm so happy for you. I'm happy for me too. Thank you, man. Warlock. Holy moly.
No apology says, that's huge. Nice.
Oh my gosh. Twitch clip it, I guess. We have the clip. My God, dude. Yes, hold on a second. Holy moly. I gotta pull over. I gotta pull over, dude.
Says, big up. Chocobabo 16
Oh!
says, W Warlock.
Yo!
Howard Patty says, John,
Was
can
that?
I borrow
Wait.
$1,000?
How was his good luck charm?
M4N says, that's a whole lot of diaper money. Hard to believe baby Swifty is like 8-9 months
My
now.
gosh. But I
Aldrine
think I
says,
told him.
7 months.
But I think I told him that was a lot. I mean, that was a lot that he invested, and it was a risk. It was risky, but he had confidence that it was going to go back. I know it's going to go back up.
Steelers
It just depends on how long, right?
Does that call for a lap around the Daytona
But
track? LOL.
but it went 25% in like a couple days, right? That's incredible, man.
At Travisine says,
I gotta pull
to
over.
the moon.
I gotta pull over.
Kalido 94 says, Swifty, now you can buy the glasses.
Yo, yes, I can buy the glasses now. Yes, yes. Hold on. Oh, holy mo! I have to pull over. I had to pull over. Oh my gosh, dude. Was it on Twitch or YouTube? Twitch or YouTube? Was it on Twitch or YouTube?
Galdrina says, Twitch.
Yes.
Alpha Pack
Yes.
says,
Dude, I'm so glad it was on Twitch.
You can buy SPCX stock with it instead of the glasses. Lottery can hit you too.
Freaking awesome, dude. Thank you, man. Wait, I'm trying to find it. I'm trying to find it on the. Ah, my
Stream
gosh.
Element says, Stay Slogginks just subscribed.
Thank you, Stay.
Miami Rice says, yeah, that's a good recommendation. Buy SPCX with it. LOL.
Should I buy a SpaceX with it? My gosh, dude. I'm trying to find it. It doesn't show up here, but I want to see it. It's on I think it's Stream Elements.
Monkey Slayer says, no. Alpha Pack Master says, it's free money. Swifty, make it work for you. At MR Parasite says, I kind of want
the glasses, man. But
Lockwork says, for years of enjoyment, it's the very least I can do for you, my man.
That is incredible. Should I put it in the guys? Should I put it as earnings? People are gonna be like, wait, it doesn't even go up that high, dude. You did it. All right, hold on. Wait a second. Dashboard.
High Warlord of Chess says, SpaceX price per earnings.
There it is.
Great in my opinion. Digglesmith says, why you pulling over and waiting for my food?
Yes, okay. I'm a man of my word. Made Miami 7 figures. Says, well, I gotta write it down. I gotta write it down. The Warlock. Oh, was that you that said something? All right, hold on. I'm a man of my word. Made 7 figures on SpaceX trade. New life for me and my kids. Best of luck, my friend. Holy moly, dude. I am so happy for you. Okay, hold on. For the years of enjoyment, it's the very least I can do for you, man. Always rooting for you, man. Ah, man. Oh, you got the clip. Oh, you got the clip of it. Thank you, Spartman. I appreciate that. Yeah, it was the clip is basically just me with my mouth open.
I pulled over loudly crying.
All right, hold on a minute. Hold on. I don't think it goes up that high. Let me see. It doesn't go up that high. Oh no, I'm gonna have to reduce the size of it. It doesn't. Oh no, it doesn't go up that high. Wait, I think it shows up. I think it shows up as a donation. Hold on. I have a donation thing here. Oh.
Tordrex says, LOL.
Wait, I think it shows.
M4N says, I'm joking. Glad my insurance covered it.
Hold on. Right here, I can put it. Give me 1 second. Let it update real quick. There we go. Does it show up there?
Kalido 94 says, can you put 1K LOL?
It didn't say. Hold on. Oh, it didn't.
At Lord Miss 2000,
it didn't show up there.
Says, yeah, that was a near miss.
There it is, the Warlock. There it is. It's right up there. But it didn't show up. It did. it didn't show up here. It didn't show up on the tips there, but it showed up there.
Adam R. Parasite says, 2,200 was my limit.
Thank you, man.
Jiggle
Thank
Smith
you, dude.
says, my insurance covers my life.
Holy moly, man. I'm blown away, man. I truly, truly
Shania
appreciate
says,
it, dude.
the old man's help on your nose.
My
I feel
gosh, man. Hold it 1 second.
you. Adam R. Parasite says, Mr. 2,500.
What?
Alpha Pack Master says, confirm the donation before getting Exit 3D. You have been scammed before by fake donations.
No, 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 no,
Lowercase
no.
Warlock.
No, 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 no.
Nelson
no.
Gaming Show says, double or nothing or.
What?
Tordrex says, the cost of suggery is insane in America.
Oh, wait, what?
Addy Dolomite says, was that tip today from SpaceX earnings?
Yeah, dude, that was. Yeah, that was $1,000 from the Warlock. Thank you once again, man. I truly, truly appreciate it, man. That is incredible. I'm so happy. I'm so happy, dude. The I really want to get those glasses. They're the VR. Um they're called the Snapchat spectacles, and I've been selling things. Like I've been selling like a camera here. I've been selling equipment. I sold my VR headset. Because the thing is that thing has VR. They cost $2,000. So now I can buy it. So I have you to thank for it. Thank you. I can, because it comes out next month, and I wanted to have the funds saved from me buying stuff, because my wife's probably not gonna let me buy it unless I sell things for it. You know what I mean? So I'm so happy because I can buy it now. So you made that possible. I truly appreciate it. Thank you. You're gonna see me wearing them, the spectacles, like in in September. I'm gonna be like, these are yours. I got these because of you, man. Listen, I would love to invest in stonks, but the thing is, I I I I become OCD and I start looking at the stonks too much. You know, like it's hard for me to just put it there and forget about it. You know what I mean? Which is what you're supposed to do in stonks. I can't. I get all I get obsessed with looking at the stock every day.
Tordrex says, stocks is gambling unless you know what you're doing.
Yeah. He knew what he was doing. I kind of knew it was going to go back up too.
Way too risky with the Iran stuff going on.
Yeah, I knew it was going to go up for sure, because it went down to its lowest point. That was, to be honest, that was the perfect time to buy. But he went big. Like yeah. That was but that's like a grand slam home run. I would sell, hang on to that. Those are profits. I think he said he sold, right? You sold? You got out just in time? You know, I did buy SpaceX. I was trying to get it early. I did buy it. I did buy it.
There was a rule in the guild to address Swifty as Mr. Doomscade.
So I bought I had 7 shares of SpaceX stock, and I sold it. I bought it when it was really high, but then I got out. I sold it when it was still high, and then right after I sold it, the 7 shares, and I got the money back, it tanked. It crashed. Like literally right after I sold it, it crashed, and I was like, oh, I'm so glad I sold it. But then it got to its lowest point. That's when you bought in. But did you get it at its lowest point?
Akafepijek says, it is always nice to jump into your stream once a year and see you are still rocking Swifty.
Yeah, dude. Oh, I'm so happy, dude. This is freaking fantastic, man. Oh my God, what a day.
Gambling with stocks.
No.
Buy low, sell high. Also,
No, it's not. Look, if you invest in stocks, it's pretty much a sure thing, like the S&P 500 and stuff like that. Roth IRAs, it's a pretty sure thing. It just takes a long time. You just got to set it and forget it. You know, I do want to start.
Buy high, sell low.
I do want to get into like the Roth IRA or something.
Squad loves Mr.
Freaking man!
Says, being married is a huge nerf for new gear and trading stock.
Dude, I got a permanent smile on my face. I'm getting the glasses.
How many hours
Yeah.
per week do you think you spend setting up new stream layout and effects all the way into the night?
No, I gotta do more AI videos, man. I'm running out because I need new ones.
You can't compare SN page 500 with an overpriced IPO of a famous company. Galdrina says, Swifty, you can go to your other module overlay. I fixed it.
Oh,
Alpha Pack Master
you fixed
says,
it?
Okay, I have to leave the stream. Business talks is distracting me from coding as I can't simply ignore it or tune it out. LOL.
Thank you, buddy.
Says, and also you are speculating, not investing. Maxman 100 says, jealous of the Florida weather. I'm from Canada and we get such short summers. Start 4 and
wow.
This is what your wife will say, Sasha.
Wow. Wait, let me look at the stock.
I need new shoes. Nelson Gaming Show says, hey Swifty, have you ever heard this song called Mi Mujer Mi Gobierna? Addy Dolomite says, dude has done 0 deliveries today because of that tip.
Yeah, pretty much.
Swift, do you have a commercial auto policy for your truck?
I don't know what that means.
UK can had the longest summer this year. Galdrina says, I don't know
where
that
$2.13
came from. LOL.
134. Oh, yo, you got it at when did you sell it? When did you sell? At one please tell me you sold it when it was like 130 134. When did you sell it? Wow, it went back up.
FTH says, woo.
It went back to its original listing. Was it right? I think it was was it 130? The original listing? I think.
Says,
135.
Yesterday at 136.
That's when you sold? And you got out just in time. Wow. Did you leave some in?
Turglima 5569 says, I've had Brazilians tell me that the heat in London is too much. LOLD.
Wow. Wow. Yeah, that's a win. That's a GG. That's freaking awesome.
Thuar Lockwork says, nope, I sold everything. Just left a little in NVDA. Dimichski says,
was yelling.
How many stonks you sold?
No, he had a lot in there. So yeah, he did good. He did so good. He donated $1,000. So that's a woo. But he said it I don't know how long ago was that. It must have been like a week or two ago that he told me that, maybe. And I told him I wish him luck. I hope it goes up. I knew it was gonna go up. It's just I didn't know if it was gonna go up that fast. It went up super fast. All right, this is the bridge that takes us into Daytona. Dude, we don't even have to do anything. We're set.
Durbro says, it went up 15% the day everyone thought it was gonna go down because phase 1 of insiders could sell. Smart 4N says, yeah, at least a week since I remember him talking about it.
It was a week, right? Yeah, I remember.
How much you gotta pay the IRS for that?
Oh, wait, there's a new thing where donations, they're not taxed. Tips. Wait, tips aren't taxed. Woohoo! I don't know. I'll find out at the end of the year when I pay taxes. I'll find out. I'll let my accountant. He'll probably let me know. Let's see. All right, so here.
At Ugly Corn Clone says, go Swifts.
All right, we're at the beach.
Says, you're right, Trump made the change. Dimichski says, I was talking about the guy who sold his stonks.
Oh yeah, you do pay taxes on that. Yeah, on the earnings, the winnings.
How much does Warlock have to pay for taxes on the
stock? Oh yeah, depends.
Adam R. Parasite says, Liobayu Mista.
I might have to actually go to the bathroom.
Movie 8 Mile with Eminem was a really good movie. The song Lose Yourself is a big banger.
Hold on, I gotta go to the bathroom.
Says, Is this the beach episode?
I gotta go to the
Virgo
bathroom
says,
real quick.
First 25K in tips isn't taxed. Not sure how it goes with streaming. Daryl Camel Herder says, if I come to the pier, can we get a picture?
Yeah, sure. I'm
Desktop
gonna end up at the pier.
007
I gotta go to
says,
the bathroom
it's
though.
30% in short-term capital gains tax. Kunks
I gotta go to the
Steven
bathroom
says,
real quick.
Just pee in the car.
Dude!
At
Dude, I can't even believe it, man.
Cyrillic letter U says,
I'm so happy.
All
Alright, hold on. Bear back. I gotta use the restroom.
Itsuki says, is this classic plus? Ugandan Butcher says, is it a poo-poo or a pee-pee? Galdrina says, weird people. Ad Inervatu says, where is the bottle LOL? Start4NM4N says, yes. Shh. At Mystic Fear 775 says, Swifty is doing a line in the bathroom is celebrate chat. Tordrek says, what a odd comment. Chocobabo 16 says, shh. Lada Ramsey says, does Swifty stream while still? Rumpank says, he's draining the Longhorn. Start4NM4N says, guys in YouTube, let's not talk about drugs. DeathToad007 says, so like 300k plus in taxes, 30% for stock sold in less than a year after buying. High Warlord of Chess says, Swifty still streams WoW. At MR Parasite says, Sweaty Claude. Dognera says, Chsemlenlet. Itskigi says, is this a new SOG patch? Galdrina says, Swifty will be streaming WoW tonight. He wants to check out the new patch on retail. Arrowthorn says, damn, this is a long way from Gamer House. Dognera says, how do you speak Slovak language crazy? Ugandan Butcher says, this inn doesn't look like anything I've ever seen on WoW. Steelman 55 says, Purple Chat FTW.
All right, let's go. All right, so what I got was I had to buy something. I bought lip balm that's 15% 15 SPF.
7192 says, Banana Man Red Heart Card soon.
Ah, we did it. Oh, okay, let's go to the beach. It's still sunny, so this is great. I wanted to go on the beach before it rained because it always rains every day.
Dognera says, so when I say cocked, it is not a load?
Wait, what? Wait, what? Pack it up, pack it in.
Korkamik says, Daytona.
Dude, I can't believe it, man. Dude, it's sinking in right now. I'm like, yeah, dude, I'm getting those glasses.
Who is the better driver, you or Extra Emily?
Hey, oh, we can't go in this way.
Florida Beach sounds so hot.
Oh my gosh, dude. Jeez, man.
At Satchel Fonso says, Swifty is a big mover and woofer. I respect the grind.
Oh my gosh.
Ugandan Butcher says, GTA 6 early access? Tordrek says, what glasses? At MR Parasite says, L love Swi.
There's these glasses that are coming out.
151
they're called
says, what glasses?
Okay, they're called the SnapCam Spectacles. And I need them for the stream. I'm going to use them for the stream. They're actually AR. It's like a
Addy
VR
Dolomite
glasses,
says,
AR
show us
glasses.
the beach.
Yeah, I will. I gotta turn around. So they're AR glasses, and I like it because I'm gonna be able to broadcast. One of the issues that I was running into, especially with the Meta
At Ugly Corn
displays. Oh
Clone
my
says,
god.
Swifty Bro, remember you from 2010 watching your WoW video about how to know be a clicker golden times brother.
I know.
PC151 says, you can stream from the glasses?
Yeah, you can
Addy
stream.
Nerva2 says,
Um,
Swifty gonna play classic
okay,
plot?
yeah, I'm gonna play Classic Plus. So these glasses are gonna allow me to, for example, if I want to do IRL, like if we get out of our car, I usually take this phone, right, and then I hold it, and then I broadcast with the phone. Um, there's glasses right now. Like I tried the Meta displays, the Meta, the Meta Oakley, the Meta Ray Bans. You can stream from them, but it streams. It uses like Bluetooth to connect to the phone, or you can stream, but it uses Bluetooth. It doesn't use like Wi-Fi, and like Bluetooth is very limited when it comes to bandwidth. You want Wi-Fi, right? You want the glasses to connect to Wi-Fi, and on the Meta glasses, you can only stream to Facebook and Instagram, and that's it. I want to be able to stream to my devices so I can rebroadcast. So I was looking for glasses that can do that. There's only two right now. There's that one, which is the specs, and there's another one, another brand. It's like $300, but I wanted to get the other ones because they're AR, so I can do AR adventures and show, and then you guys can see the AR that I see in the camera. I mean, through the lenses. Hello.
Doing a day pass?
Yeah. So that's why I want to get them. And because there's a whole bunch of apps people can develop for them, so you can basically broadcast an SRT if someone makes an app for it, right?
You want to tap?
Yeah.
All right, 3323 on the tap. Let me hear the receipt.
Okay. So I can leave and come back.
Yeah. Headlights on, window down, 10 miles an hour. And then if you're going to park, there's those wooden posts. Just stay on the east side of the post. Okay?
Headlights on,
Yeah, just while you're moving so people can see that you're driving.
and then windows open.
Yeah, so you can hear people.
Okay. Chat, it was $33. They went up in price. They used to be 20. Inflation, dude. That wasn't so long ago either.
At Lexica YT says, hey Swifty, do you have any connections or any relationship in construction industry?
Not really.
Max Mythic says, you.
Pack it up,
Wallace
pack it
says,
in.
$33?
Yeah,
Abby
man.
Dolomite says,
They went up in
how much
price.
was that?
They went up in price.
Dolce 86 says, what we doing on the beach, yo?
Yo, we're on the beach,
You have
guys.
to pay for going on a public beach?
Yeah.
Dogner says, $33 for all day or hour?
Maybe
At Esoncool
it's
says,
because I took the
"Will
whole
you
day.
use those glasses at Universal Studios?
Yeah, you can. I
Steve
can take
says,
them anywhere.
Gotta go in a different way. Miami Rice says, well, it's not busy either. Nice. Tordrek says, $33 to go on a beach is actually crazy.
It's the whole
Mephisto
day
says,
access,
"We need
though.
the Baywatch music."
Oh yeah, the Baywatch music. There we go. Look at this. We'll go. You want to go to the ocean and see it?
Icemansk says, why is this beach so empty? At Dilemma OG says, $33 to get on the public beach, man, that's insanity. BWB 1080 says, this beach is near the first saving house in GTA Vice City.
GTA
At
Vice
MR
City.
Therapy says,
Right?
Mr. Never lost track of us in Doom Squad. At BX3 Chickaming says, why do you need Starlink? Why not stream through mobile data?
It's not enough. You
ELCTV
need bonding, and you
says,
need
you have
Starlink.
to pay even if you don't have a car? Max Mythic says, it's a Tuesday
No.
during working hours.
No, if you don't have a car, you could just walk
First
on the
Joke
beach.
Free
It's
says,
fine.
this is the best time to go to the beach. Everyone's in school. Galdrina says, it's a Tuesday and people do this thing called work. Now if it was the weekend it would be packed.
Look, we can rent chairs over here, beach rentals. And then I think they rent bicycles.
He says, the beach is free. You're basically just paying for beach parking. Chat.
Yeah.
Gardner says, if I lived by the ocean, I would be there day after day.
It's beautiful.
Not
It's
to
relaxing
use
too.
I mean $33 I bet if he has a truck full of people it would still be cheaper than a beach pass in New Jersey. Wallachil 18 says, I need a tan.
How's the signal? We're good? Oh yeah, dude. We're super good with signal. I can feel the car moving around with the sand. Now the sand is super hard packed here in Florida. In the beach.
A lot of beaches in New Jersey are private too. Gotta be a resident there.
Yeah, the sand is super hard packed, so you can go on the. You can take your car on.
16 says, we gonna eat cake by the ocean.
We're gonna finish up at the pier.
I went to Daytona like 20 years ago. Still looks like a beach. LOL. L0XR says, hello all. Max Mythic says, be a resident in that particular town that runs the beach. I mean,
this is a great beach to do if you're doing the kiteboarding, like with the little kiteboarding with the like a skateboard with wheels.
73 says, do you have sharks there?
Oh yeah, this is where all the sharks are.
Says, vamos a la playa la bomba estero.
I'm looking for a spot to park.
Like quicksand here.
I'm looking for a spot to park. We'll park over here. So we can check out the water.
Whitmore 1 says, did you ever try rocking a beard?
A beard? Yeah, I tried.
Max
it was too itchy.
Says, maybe you can get an Uber Eats order on the beach.
Hey, the water's pretty close here.
Are we going surfing?
I can bring a skimboard. Go skimboarding. Hey, those are fans. Hey. 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 Guys, we got fans.
M4N says, I only got a goatee right
now. Yo, what's up? Oh, they want a photo. Oh, a picture? Oh, okay. Over here. They want a picture.
Says, stream snipers.
Yeah.
Chip says, stream snipers.
Yeah.
Bagwell says, I wish I looked as good as you do without a beard.
Let's say hi. Let's say hi to them.
Says, Q. Rumpank says, park it up, park it in. Kizzy25 Gaming says, Superstar. Kunks Gaming says, ask them if they were stream sniping. Or Courier says,
Oi.
IRL fans?
Let me see if I get stuck. I have a 4-wheel drive. I have 4-wheel drive.
No apology says, do not get into their van, it's a scam. Max Mythic says, use 4-wheel drive, easy. Vivanivasi says, wait for the camera guys. Fat Yahan says, nice. First Jokes Free says, what a pic. Cora Courier says, cool picture. Kunks Gaming says, kidnapping incoming.
Thanks, guys.
No apology says, grand kidnapping. Max Nikic
Hey, I
says,
said hi to them.
"Not the #1 rank warrior."
I said hi to them.
Apology says, face rolling on the floor laughing. Rumpang says, Swifty too old to steal Crawley.
I was just chit-chatting with them. They wanted to
Steven
see me.
says, they're going to bait Swifty into their van with shiny new epics. Dimitsky says, is that the guy who said he took a lunch break to take a pic with Swifty?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, he said they looked to see where I was, and they parked to see if they see me coming down the thing, and then they were waving. Hey, they got my attention. And then I should have pulled up a little bit closer, then I could have shook their hand. I was a little too far away.
This is epic.
I was a little too far away from the beach. So hey, nice to meet you guys. Oh, that's really cool. There was no stairs to come down. They were isolated, so I could have gotten a little closer. I told them I'm going to probably go to the pier in a little while. We're going to turn around. We'll head over to the pier so we can interview the fishermen and see what they're catching, chat. I think it'll be fun. Because there's people fishing over there. We can see what they're catching and talk to them.
Says, Justin Blow 3 just subscribed.
Thank you, Justin.
666 just subscribed.
Hey! Oh, that's gifted subs.
No apologies, just subscribe.
Thank you, man.
Just subscribe.
Oh my gosh.
At Pot the Moor says, that's cool to see.
Thank you guys. Thank you for the gifted, man.
Move 5 gifted.
Thank you for the 5 gifted. I gotta pick a spot so we can go to the water, or should we do it close to the pier? Well, maybe we can do it close to the pier. I gotta find a spot to turn around. I was gonna drive all the way to the end. Wait, oh, seatbelt. I was gonna drive all the way to the end and then turn around so you guys could see it all.
Apology says, time for the gift.
Thank you, man.
And says, I forgot, did you ever go do Discovery Cove with Sasha and swim with the dolphins?
Yeah, next time I gotta stream it though.
You should be able to do 55 miles per hour on that beach. It'd be so fun.
No, I think there's a limit of 10 miles an hour.
CC151 just subscribed.
Thank you, CC.
Galdrina says, Daryl Camel Herder gifted 5 subs. Daryl Camel.
Daryl can.
Thank for the pig legend had to give 5.
Thank you. Oh, look at that truck. It's orange. Look at that truck. Wait, we can go on the beach here? Wait, I could drive all the way over here?
Element says, Nikus38 just subscribed.
Look at the truck. It's
Fanatics just subscribed. Pirethra just subscribed. Jirkex just subscribed.
Hey! Is that 5 gifted?
Just subscribed.
Oh.
Galdrina says, 5 gifted subs from ACL0CKW0RKA.
Thank you. 5 gifted subs.
3772 says, Jesus is the Christ.
Thank you, man.
Jesus is the Christ, the Son of the living God.
All right, I'm gonna go close to the water real quick.
Life says, Toto says, ACL0.
Okay, we're here we're gonna go toward the water. I left my truck there. We're gonna head over to the water so you guys can see it. Get a little closer. I should be barefoot, but then I don't want to get full, so I'm just gonna go over here. Man, it's calm. It's really calm today. There's no waves whatsoever. beautiful day for the beach. I already put sunblock. I've got sunblock on everything because I knew I was gonna be here, and it was the only day that's sunny. Okay, let's head over to the pier, and then we'll go on. We'll go on the pier. Maybe I can interview some fishermen. Oh, sorry.
That's beautiful.
Sorry, I had it
Black
muted.
Synthetic says,
I had it muted
want
accidentally.
To swim with a killer whale. They're so cool and have never killed a human actually. Denelgem says, Swifty muted. Cam 3 Rick says,
Yeah, I just noticed.
Melbourne Hut, I go out to Satellite Beach every other weekend.
Satellite Beach?
Start 4NM4N says, muted. Okay, we good
Sometimes
again.
we can find the guys that have metal detectors. I once got a metal detector, and then I did metal detecting for one day, and my arm was super sore the next day. I never really found anything, but it's like treasure hunting. It's cool.
People really have no idea how important sunscreen is.
Oh yeah, dude, I put sunscreen like crazy. And the thing is,
what did you say about Minnesota State Fair?
The thing about sunscreen is all you got to do is put it before you go out. Like I put SPF 30 even in my scalp and in my neck, anything exposed, and then it dries, and then you're protected the whole day. Especially if you get the waterproof stuff. So sunscreen is essential. And there was, when I was living in Puerto Rico when I was younger, I didn't really use a lot of sunscreen. So you'd burn and get peeled. So if you put sunscreen, it prevents that. But then I learned as a surfer, you got to put sunscreen everywhere. Like you can't miss a spot because that spot will get burned. For me also, I usually don't get tan. I get burned. But so what I do is I put SPF 30 so that I burn evenly.
No. Every 2 hours if you light skin.
Yeah.
Seriously.
So I pretty much burn evenly. Man, dude, it came out great. I love how it was bright today.
I would need to take a bath in sunscreen if I lived in Florida, or I would turn into a lobster.
I'm going to take off my shoes and go in the water. I didn't bring a towel, though. I forgot to bring a towel. We'll head over to the pier. I'll see if I park my car, and then we'll go up, and then I'll go to the pier. I'll go to the pier and we'll see if we find the fisherman.
Close had a friend that put screen on arms and undershirt. He was burned. At Zach Skate says, if you're light skin, you need to sunscreen every 2 hours.
Oh, this is...
No apologies says, maybe you can rent one for $33 for the day. Face rolling on the floor laughing.
Oh, this is...
At Dilemma G says, and it's not just for burning. The sun damages your DNA, breaking down collagen without it. Grand Morsula says, Kamehameha.
It was, dude, it was, there was a, sometimes there's bits you can get stuck, but this car has 4x4. I have 4x4, so I can get out of, if I get stuck, I can get out. I don't ever put it on 4x4, but I have it.
I'm in Tennessee now. I miss the beach, but the cost of living here is too good. Quentin says, so I do DoorDash full time for last 2 years. Been thinking about trying other apps. What do you recommend?
Sign up for all of them. All of them.
The camera quality
Listen.
was good when you switched. How much upload do you use?
Hold on. Listen, if you only do DoorDash, find out what apps are in your area. For example, my area is Uber Eats, Grubhub. So I signed up for Grubhub, but I'm on a waiting list now. So I signed up for Spark and I had to wait 4 months. So I have Spark, Uber Eats, and DoorDash. That's it. And I have one other one called GoShare. The Gold Share is for using the truck to carry heavy stuff, but it doesn't really give me a lot of offers, and they're super far away. It seems like it covers all of Florida. So I might get I might get an offer, and it's like 60 miles away. I'm not gonna drive that far, just to pick up an order for $15. You know, like so. The GoShare I don't really use it, even though I signed up for it. I did sign up for uh, Grubhub. Uh, I signed up for Roadie, and I signed up for Amazon Flex, and I'm on a waiting list for all of those. So yeah, my suggestion is sign up for all of them, especially the ones that are in your area. This is relaxing, but people get bit by sharks here, chat. This is the shark bite capital of the world.
Says, morning, Ava.
Morning, Ava. Ava, we're at the beach.
Says, is that 1K
Ava!
stream I see?
Ava! Yes! Yes! Warlock. He came into my stream.
Says,
Hold on.
too early.
Warlock came into my stream maybe like a week ago, and he said, Swifty, I'm gonna buy Starlink stonks. It was really low right now, and he put a lot of money into it. And he said, Swifty, if it goes up, I'm gonna hook you up. And I was like, good luck, man. I hope it goes up, dude. And he came onto the stream today, Swifty. It went up. Like Starlink stonks shot back up, and he made a lot of money. So he said, I'm a man of my word, and he donated $1,000. Like he made a lot of money, but he donated $1,000. I'm super happy for him, and I super appreciate it because I'm so happy because I can get those glasses that I wanted. They're the snap cam spectacles. Now I can get them.
Ava 52 says, woo. Me 193
Yeah.
says, W.
That's a W, man. I'm so happy. I haven't even gotten a single DoorDash or
Ava
Uber Eats
52
order today.
Says, don't forget to get your plane tickets.
Yeah, I know. I gotta do the plane
says,
tickets.
Pay off car instead and save on interest.
No, I gotta get those. Dude, the glasses are for you guys. It's gonna be part of the stream. I keep upgrading the stream. I need it. Dude, listen.
Grand Morsula says,
Listen.
is everyone allowed to drive on the beach? Is that a road or rock?
Yeah, you can. Everybody can drive on the beach.
77
Listen. Remember how I told you guys as a streamer, you got to do something new, creative, exciting, something that no one else is doing. Well, I'm probably going to be one of very few people that are broadcasting with those spectacles, with those glasses, and people are going to be wondering, how the hell are you doing this? No one else is doing it. So that makes me excited because I'm going to do something new and creative and exciting that no one else is doing. You know?
Pichu says, more dumb glasses.
Yep, more dumb glasses.
Demo says, yeah, paying off the car should be #1 priority TBH.
Oh, the police is getting behind me, chat. Uh-oh. 1 star. Uh-oh. Oh, no, he's going to the beach. Oh, it's fine. So normally they also have a Jeep
Elaine
week in Orlando
says,
here
what glasses is
April.
he talking about?
They're glasses that cost $2,100. They cost
Laura
$2,000.
says, get glasses. Go on roller coaster rides.
They're called the
Large bag of
Snap
chick
Cam
says,
spectacles.
Run. Grandma D says, happy birthday, Galdrina.
Oh, Galdrina's birthday! Happy birthday, Galdrina! Happy birthday.
Galdrina says, thank you, Grandma D. Max Mythic says, LOL $2,000, oh my.
Yeah, check them out. They're called the
says,
SnapCam
accelerate hard and
specs.
fast away, it won't look suspicious.
They're
Galdrina
SnapCam
says,
specs.
thank you, Swifty. Imlaxon says, HB. Ava 52 says, Swifty forgot my birthday.
No, I didn't. I wished you happy birthday yesterday.
Says, Swifty, you have a G? Grand Morsula says, that would annoy me so much lying on the beach and having cars driving betting me. Ava52 says, Lameo. Galdrina says, thank you guys. Ava52 says, happy birthday Galdrina. Adesancool says, are the glasses good quality during the night?
I don't know.
Ava
Look at
52
them. They're
says,
called the
yesterday Lameo.
Snapcam spectacles.
Galdrina says,
Check them out.
Ava's birthday was 2 weeks ago Lameo. Lalarusk says, Swifty brought Galdrina to the beach for birthday. Max Mythic says, caught. At Max the Gamer says, the name of those glasses sounds like an engineering crafted helmet from World of Warcraft.
All right. They're the first AR glasses that are completely passed through, I think. Maybe not the first ones, but
Melodic Emo says,
at least
"My day
good
on
enough
the
to compete
third.
against
Lots
the
OP
3D Vision
office
Pros.
babies." At Ugly Corn Clone says, I hope we don't see I was banned from food delivering typo video.
Wait, why were you
Max
banned from
Mythic
food delivery?
says, in 1 year you will sell the glasses.
Nah, not if they do what I think they can do. And if they don't, then I can always sell them, right? But I think I'm gonna like them because they have two. These glasses have 2 Snapdragon chips in them. They're powerful. One to run the camera, and the other one to run, or one to run the glasses.
They're coming out in fall this year.
Yeah, no, they already have a release date. It's September 18 or something like that. It's a release or something like that. Oh, look at those guys riding those things.
Says, not in about a month after he uses them. They're gonna end up in a drawer with the other glasses.
No, they're too expensive. You know, they're gonna be too expensive. Oh, there's ice cream. Lieutenant Dan's ice cream.
At Pot the Moor says, email them for a sponsorship. Blue 3 Monkey TV says, from Watch a Food Delivery. Cool. Crits Time says, does bro know he's on the beach?
I mean, I could email them
At
and see what
Mercatmeyer
happens.
21
You never know.
says, how much further is the delivery? 52 says, nah.
No, we haven't
He's on the beach.
we haven't done any food deliveries yet. I wonder if they have
Algon
deliveries
says,
on the beach.
I've never seen an ocean with my own eyes in my life and I'm 41.
Really?
Time says, Ty for clarifying.
All right, we're almost there to the pier. You guys can see the pier way up there? No,
No
it's zoomed out.
apology says, why are there no trees in this forest? Guru Muck says, I wonder if you could jet ski DoorDash to all the houses that live on canals. Melodic
Yeah, you
Emo
can.
Says,
You can.
41. Dang, about time to hit the beach. Blue 3 Monkey TV says, what made you start doing deliveries, my dude? Crits Time says,
I decided to try because
surely the cost
I thought it was
of fuel
fun.
offsets the money you made?
Yeah, for sure. It does. But I still can stream it, and I like streaming it.
Bros on the beach delivering? LOL.
We should see if we could deliver on the beach. I don't know if that's even possible.
Ava 52 says, he likes adventure.
What if you can deliver on the beach? That would be freaking amazing. How do I pinpoint their location? I think it pins it on the map. I think you can pin it. I wonder if people donate. I wonder. I'm gonna turn on the delivery app.
Sunscreen delivery.
Yeah. Gotta go to like a gasoline station, pick up some sunscreen, bring it out to someone, and.
Ad Inerva 2 says, so how does the deliveries work? You just wait until one pops up as notification, or you need to set that you're ready to deliver, etc.
Wait, no motor
Ad
vehicles
Ambler
beyond
Kai
that
says,
point.
the sky looks so nice.
No, we
Ad
can't
Lord
go to
Miss
the
2099 says,
pier.
Ava
How do we go?
52 says, hey Swifty, please don't lose your other pinky to a shark like the last one.
We can't go to the pier.
Galdrina says, LOL. Blue 3 Monkey TV says, you have been dabbling in a lot of different things, haven't you? Didn't you start out with renting out arcade machines?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go. I want to go to the pier.
Turn it on ice that the whole
We
reason came out here?
We can go back and forth.
Melodic
It's
Emo
it's
says,
fine.
Lameo, not the other pinky. Grand Morsula says, Park and walk.
No, we can go out.
Ava 52 says, time to walk.
No. We're gonna go near the pier and then I'll park there. Hopefully no one will steal anything. Or I'll go to the other side because the other side I can go on the beach also. And then the other side I think goes a little closer to the pier. Maybe. We'll see because I want to get on the pier itself. Man, it was hot. I have this cool air blasting.
Clouds, wow.
All right. What I don't want is for anybody to steal the cameras. So I don't know if Daytona. I heard Daytona is like #1 place where people steal bikes.
Says, are we going to the pier soon?
So bicycles get super.
Says, that sky is AI. Blue 3 Monkey TV says, all your bases belong to us.
Yeah.
CC 151 says, get insurance.
Get insurance, true, for the cameras. All right, so there's the pier. We can't get on the beach here.
Grand Morsula says, we ever gonna get Everglades off-road stream?
Everglades? There's the pier. I wonder if people are fishing, though.
Nerva2 says, is it possible to set a 360 cam on the truck?
I have one. Yeah, I could.
Says,
I could do it.
I found where you are on Google Maps.
What app is this? I wonder what app uses this. Okay. I don't know if this is the same app that I have. I might have to download it. I might have this app because they have this app in a lot of different places. All right.
Monkey TV says,
Pay by plate.
Big Bob.
Park Daytona Beach. Oh, it's a different company. No. Oh man. Okay. Contactless payments. Text to pay. Text. What? Parkingapp.com. What? Find a way to pay.
At Ugly Corn Clone says,
zone number.
Getting banned in WA 14 or 15 years ago is one of my childhood memories. Ty Grove not giving up.
Yep, when I got banned, I know. That was horrible. All right, mobile app. Oh, I got to get the mobile app. All right, passport parking. It's a new one. I probably have to add my card.
Monkey TV says, just noticed the star top right.
Yeah, we saw one popo, so.
Does it go up to 5 stars?
Yeah, it goes up to 6 stars actually.
Hi, Warlord of Chess says,
hold on, let me write my license plate.
You could show earnings $1,000. Galdrina says, it says right above his cam. Turd Shirt says, he slammed his door into the other car there? Axxlodent says, shh. No apologies says, +1 dance.
Hey, listen, you know the lady,
hello. Aldrina says,
the lady told me that she says, are you just doing a quick delivery? And I was like, no, I'm gonna go to the pier. And she was like, okay. And I asked her, well, if I was doing a delivery, you wouldn't give me a ticket? She's like, yeah, I'd give you a couple minutes. And I was like, see, chat. I have the signs in my truck that say, you know, delivery driver, and then they give you breaks.
Blue 3 Monkey TV says, 2 hours 15 minutes live in $1,002 tip already? No apologies says, shh. Stokut says, would you still say it's worth doing deliveries if you were not streaming?
I have until 1.
TTV says,
I have until 1.
Swifty.
All right, hold on a second. Pack it up, pack it in.
Obscene says, yeah, I always put lights on or have a traffic cone on me, lolo.
All right, we're gonna do cooling. All right, we got this. We got this, and I need one more. Oh shoot! Did I? Oh no.
Zito TTV says, bro, I remember when I was a kid and you got banned. All of Stormwind was yelling free Swifty.
Yep.
Good old days.
Oh, dude,
Olay
that
Man
was
River
crazy.
says, he got a $1,000 tip.
Yeah, dude, it was $1,000, man. All right, hold on. Where's the phone?
Atnenders 12 says, how did he get 1K?
Oh, did I
Blue
not
3
bring
Monkey
it?
TV says,
No!
Romeo Memoirs.
No!
Atnenders 12 says, big tipper.
No! Okay. Hold on. I think I'm okay. I can. Oh, fridge, dude. I can't believe it's not butter, dude. I can't believe it. Oh, wow. I left one of my IRL cooling. I took it out of the trunk. Oh no, I brought it. I had it right here. Woo, I was super scared. All right, I thought I lost that one. All right.
Admiral Tagmeyer 21 says, good thing the sun got covered just in time.
Yeah, I told you. The
Church
sun was gonna
Church
go
says,
away.
he slammed his door into the other car there?
No.
Obscene says,
No.
Stark update, I did an hour trip in West Virginia, $65 an hour for 18 miles, but only 2 Walmarts there, so always have to drive back.
Oh, really?
Ava 52 says, you're always losing stuff.
I know.
Edzor says, thank goodness you aren't in the Midwest, Swifty. My house was about to blow away in this storm.
Oh, really?
Zito TTV says, bro, I want to get into doing deliveries on my electric unicycle on Twitch. Any tips on service and shit?
Sign up for all the apps. The cool thing is being on an electric bike, you can deliver as a bike driver, and then they give you shorter trips, and you make more money. They give you shorter trips and they pay more. So you could do you could literally do, like, I think you get more $2 to $3 per order trips, and then what you could do is limit yourself to like 9 to 10 mile trips, and you'll make bank. Like if you're on a mobile if you're in a little car, if you're in a
Zito TTV says, I meant like getting service on my phone.
Oh no, just get Mobilin. Just download the app, and then all you need is a second.
Edzor says, Illinois, I'm in the Southwest Birds.
Just get the Mobilin app, and then you need like 2 phones, and then have one share the Wi-Fi on it, or a little get a little mobile hotspot. Like I have this.
Galdrina says,
I have a little mobile
I'm in
hotspot.
Missouri.
So I'm gonna turn this on.
Coming this way, LOL.
So I'm gonna turn this on, mobile hotspot, and then it bonds. It does bonding. You have to get a server though. I'm gonna have to make a video about that. You have to go to GitHub to get a server. Mobilin.
Emanuelx 12 says, HI Swifty and chat.
I'm gonna have to make a video explaining everything step by step. I mean, I think I should. A lot of people have been asking me. Expect me to make a video soon, step by step, walking you through the process of how to get bonding with Mobilin, how to sign up for it. All right, this is the setup that I'm going to use to stream. So see, the fan's already on, and it's charging, and then I take 2 more of these with me, and then I can do IRL. All right, let's head out. I'm going to leave the car on. Shh, the car's going to remain on. I technically could turn the car off. Well, I could technically could turn off the car.
Says, cool.
I technically could turn off the car.
Quitten says, can we get a YouTube of your whole setup?
I don't want people stealing anything. I might take this camera down. This camera that I have right here. Because does look
Chunky
expensive.
Tilly says, you should LOL.
It does look expensive.
Eat Wingard says, just lock your car?
Yeah, I
Ava
think I'm gonna
52
turn it
says,
off.
yeah, turn it off.
Yeah, I'll turn off my car. All right, 1 second. I'm gonna end the stream real quick here. End over here. Now I can turn off my car. Let me get a little bit of water. Now it should connect to the hotspot. Oh shit, my Starlink's still on.
Matt Green says, this POV in a stolen car would be wild LMAO. Of course I wouldn't want that for you though LOL. Matt Hookie Tookie says, do you? How did America dare still
Well, I just dropped something. All right, so we're streaming from here now, and I've got the mobile hotspot, so I'm doing what's called bonding. Turn off the car. All right, car's done. Oh, maybe I should have used the other phone. Nah, I'll just keep this one. The other one's just connected there. All right. Hold on, I might have to tighten my belt because I have a lot of heavy things in my pocket. So I have an hour. We're gonna head over. Oh, dude, I don't hear the text to speech here. I gotta get the other phone because the other phone has text to speech. I'm gonna get the other phone. The other phone, I'll connect. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. This is the phone. This is the broadcasting phone. Chat. Oh my God. Listen, chat. I just discovered something. They have an EMP here. You know what an EMP is? They have an EMP installed here. They actually have a cell phone blocker here on the pier. Yeah, dude, like it's perfect signal right here. The moment I step right over there near the pier, boom, everything gets locked out. Yeah, they have a jammer there in the pier. Isn't that crazy? Because the thing is, there's no reason why I shouldn't go live there. I mean, I should be completely live. There's no reason why, because it's perfect. I have perfect signal. I have five bars of 5G, and I have 2 connections bonding. And I went in there, boom, gone. Or yeah, somebody has a jammer or something. Yeah, it's a EMP. EMP. Okay. Wow, man. Man, dude. They're not, jammers aren't illegal. What do you mean? Cell phone jammers, you mean? I don't think they're illegal. Wow, dude. What do you mean? 100% they're illegal? Really? Maybe it depends on the city, state. All right. Really? All right, hold on. Very, very, very. Yeah, it was complete dead zone. It was a complete dead zone. Now I know why the last time I tried to stream there I couldn't. Now I understand. Because now that I have the most epic, connection where I can't, it has to work. Signal and
Stream Element says, Anacorus TV just subscribed for 85 months in a row.
Thank you, Anacorus.
Buttsack says,
Thank you.
Govt is the only ones allowed to possess that type of tech here.
I think the pier might be gov. Let me reconnect everything.
Silo Sako
Jeez,
says,
dude.
You use Starlink?
Yeah, I have Starlink. Wow, that's crazy. We're gonna start doing deliveries now. Let me get my camera back up. I gotta get this camera. This is my camera. I put this sucker up here. Upside down. One second. Dude, no. Right.
Buttsack says, I live near a military base here in Texas and they have been testing GPS jamming. Super annoying.
Really?
Silo Sako says, we're living in the future.
Yep. All right, so we're connected now. So let me get my camera up and running. All right. Let me stream. All right. Hello, can you guys hear me okay? All right, let me set it up real quick. I lost a battery in between my seat.
Ketsy says, good. Unradidon says, ag. Edzor says,
How did I
you're
lose?
back.
How did I lose it? No, where did it go? I know it fell between the seats. Oh.
Unradidon says, audio is back. Imiziog says, Swifty Tech legend.
Oh, that's gone, dude. That is.
Ava52 says, told you, you're always losing stuff.
No. The battery fell in between the seats, and it's literally gone, dude. It's gone. It is gone.
Edzor says, gone into the forbidden recesses of the car seat.
Yeah, dude, it is gone.
Chocobabo16 says, fell into the black hole.
It was a little battery like this. It fell in between the seat, and it disappeared. It's gone. Like it's not anywhere. The car ate it. It's gone. All right, hold on. All right, hold on. I gotta broadcast this real quick. Let me set the camera. Let me turn it on. Okay. DJI devices.
Max the gamer says, gone into the twisting nether.
Yep.
Grandma D says, look from backside of the sea.
It could have bounced, right? Not there either, dude. It must have gone inside some nook and cranny or something somewhere.
The devil took it.
Come on. There we go. All right, we're connected. Let's freaking go. All right, we can leave. All right, let's start our food delivery adventures. Do we drive one more time on the beach, or we just start food delivery, right? All right, let's start DoorDash.
Says, look in the seat slider track.
Dude, it's not in the seat slider, dude. Trust me, man. I looked. I reached in here. That sucker's gone, man. It is gone. I lost it. All right, it looks like a 7-minute.
Yes, beach.
It's a 7-minute wait.
52 says, start making money.
All right, Uber. We already made 1,000. We already made 1,000, man. We made 1,000. It's no rush. We're no rush. It's okay. Relax. We're good. All right, so we're online, and we're gonna see what it's like here in Daytona. It says it's pretty busy here. There's a couple hot spots that we can go to. There's one a little bit more north. There's a couple more north, and there's one across the bridge. So we can go, for example, to Tropical Smoothie Cafe. I think we should go to Tropical Smoothie Cafe.
Says, yeah, you're gonna spend 2K. You need more LOL.
True that. Let's go. Well, I'm kind of upset that they EMP'd this and I wasn't able to stream. I'm kind of upset.
Imiziog says, on the road again. Max the gamer says, made 1,000 but spending 2,000 on glasses Lameo.
Hey, no, yes, but it's for you guys. It's for you. The glasses are for you, so that you can see AR adventures. I'm not buying them for me. I'm buying them for you. The glasses will belong to you guys. My truck is too big to make a turn here. I'm gonna hit a curb, 100%.
Diggy says, sure, not a toy for you.
Whew, it was hot too. That little bit I was out there, I was
Patty
sweating.
Dolomite says, all your glasses are belong to us.
Yep.
No apologies says, sure that's what I would tell my wife too if I wanted $2,000 glasses face rolling on the floor laughing.
Dude, she would never let me buy them.
Obsidian says, that's what I'll tell my wife too.
Yeah, my wife would never let me buy them.
Here
There's no
219
way.
Says, why did you
She
stop
can never
streaming?
know.
Wow.
She can never know.
But Uncool says, oh, thank you for the glasses. At Max the Gamer says, an EMP device short circuits electronics physically.
No.
It's not the same as a jammer.
It's not an EMP. I meant a jammer, okay? EMP is I like the word though, because it meant that, you know, none of my devices worked. Technically, I'm not connected to the internet.
Cremetimus says, she won't let you buy, but she would buy a $2,000 signed purse. Belfastical says,
A purse?
she gets a $100 purse and Swifty gets a $2K glasses.
Shh, it's okay.
No apologies says, I've been married 21 years and trust me she will find out eventually and you will be spanked and possibly grounded face rolling on the floor laughing.
No, because she won't know how much I paid for them. Shh. Nobody tell her. She doesn't watch my stream either. So once in a while, she'll tune in. Where are you? No, once in a while, she goes to my room and she sees where I am on my screen because I have OBS there.
Says, what if we tell her?
No, you can't tell her.
Says, shh.
Don't tell her.
52 says, I have Sasha's phone number.
No!
Text her.
No!
G.O.D. Leo says, unless we tell her.
Don't tell her.
OHP. The God Amongst Men says, just say you bought them with the VR headset money.
Yeah.
Echo 14
Yeah.
SSH.
Yeah. It's true.
Says,
it's true.
This looks like a video game.
The VR headset money
No
and
apology
the money.
Says, LeMayo Ava is snitching.
Ava, don't snitch on me.
Ad Uncool says, I would
Let
be
me
laughing
cook.
if she's watching right now.
She's
Ethereum
not. I know she's not.
184
So I'm okay.
says, call her Ava LOL. Chocobabo 16 says, maybe she secretly says she doesn't watch the stream but actually does grinning face with squinting eyes.
I want to see if I get a
Seductive
delivery on the
says,
beach, man.
Look at all these snitches in here.
Someone's going to slip up and tell when Sasha's going to be with me in the car and you guys, Sasha, did you know Swifty bought, and I'm going to mute it. What did you buy? No, nothing.
Abby Dolomite
Nothing.
says, isn't she listening to this stream at home?
No, she doesn't watch my stream.
Chocobabo 16 says, Lumfadoo.
All right.
No apologies says, face rolling on the
Guys,
floor laughing.
we're going to go to
Cal
Smoothie, and we're going to get a smoothie.
3077 says, are you doing DoorDash or Uber Eats?
I'm doing
Ava
both.
52 says, LeMayo.
We're doing
Says,
Uber.
you Swifty, I
and
bought
DoorDash.
those 2K glasses too.
You
Ava
bought them
52
too?
Says, exactly.
Yes.
Someone will say it eventually. Average
Yes.
city and
Yes.
Stitches get stitches.
You bought them too?
Aldrina says, she is probably
Dude,
working right now.
I'm gonna have to get
Belfastical says, no.
I'm gonna have to
that's
get
all I'm
things
going
to
snitch in
hold
chat.
they're too expensive, so I have to put them in the case. I have to put like things so they don't fall off my face. Technology. Walking around with
Elysium
2,000
says,
pair of
you have
glasses.
to get a 360 cam for the back of the truck will be sick.
I can put a 360 cam, but it's gonna make everybody dizzy because every time I turn, the 360 camera is gonna turn also. It's not gonna be stationary. I could stream in 360 on YouTube. I'd have to put a PC in my car to get a higher quality because I could broadcast with the same quality from the I don't know. I think it's 30 frames. The quality is not going to be that great because you don't have the bandwidth. Like, if I could access the 360 camera via the Mobilin app, then maybe. But it doesn't not have. It doesn't broadcast, I think, in RTMP, or maybe it does. If it does, maybe. If it does an RTMP stream.
Says, this streaming setup is crazy.
Can someone
well done, mate.
Can someone find out if you can do RTMP streaming from the 360 camera? where I can actually choose an RTMP site to go to. Because if it has that, then maybe I can stream 360.
Emiziog says, on it.
Because I can have a second phone in the truck connected to the Starlink, and then I can use another mobile and app and do 2 signals, and then I can have the stream in this quality, and I can have another one in 360. But the 360, first of all, I don't know if I can, because 360 is technically higher resolution.
Axeldent says, I'm going to be going 120
man.
miles per hour down this road in GTA 6.
I'm gonna have to ask. I'm gonna have to ask my contact at Twitch.
Ava 52
if I can do
says, what 360 camera is that?
I have the 360 X4. I have the Insta 360 X4, I think. Or it's 360 X4, something like that. I have it at home. But like I said, I could set it up on another camera up on that bar. And then do a 360 stream on YouTube. Oh my goodness. I don't think Mobilin does 360 streaming though. I'd have to use a different app. Hold on. It's made, I don't know. I don't know. Like, I have to find out. I have to do a little bit of research. If Mobilin can do it, then it's possible, because I can do the bonding. Because all I'm afraid of is this connection.
Like the Insta 360 series, such as the X3, X4,
Yeah.
or One RS, though consumer models require routing the stream through the official mobile app rather than broadcasting directly via an internal hardware RTMP server. Emiziog says, Dame Swifty, they say Twitch does not support interactive 360-degree video playback.
No, that's what I'm saying.
00P says, Swifty, should I go on an hour walk right now?
Yeah, but make sure you stay hydrated if it's hot. Make sure to drink plenty of liquids. That way you don't get overheated. Wear some sunblock. Wear a cap. Be safe. All right, I think it's over here. The smoothie. We're gonna stop at the smoothie place.
Galdrina says, no soda. Water.
Yeah, soda's the enemy.
Ezza Street 19 says, do I go to work tomorrow or call in sick?
No, you go to work. You work.
Ad Soncool says, when are we getting a camera under the truck?
Dude, Dude, there's no deliveries here in Daytona. This is like Coco. There's no deliveries here.
Emiziog says, call in sick.
Chat.
Rathim says, Coke is the nectar of the gods.
Chat. Tropical Smoothie Cafe. This is the only thing. And I'm going to ask him if people come pick up deliveries here. Hey, $8 for 8 miles. Oyster Pub. $8 for 8 miles.
Anacoris TV
Do we take
says,
it?
Doing DoorDash's side hustle nice. Emiziog says, let's do it.
$8 for 8 miles. Hey, we got an order.
Galdrina says, no.
Wait, it's on the
Nelson
strip.
Gaming Show says, 1 per mile.
Ezza
Street 19 says, yee.
It just shows.
Ava 52
show,
says, no.
Should I get a tropical smoothie though?
Herder says, you gotta go around the speedway.
No.
Nelson Gaming Show says,
oh, the speedway. Let's head over to the speedway.
Says,
I want to get a smoothie.
yes.
I want to get a smoothie.
Bad
Let me get a
Michael
smoothie.
Says, looks like a video game LOL. Baffle 45 says, not mathing. Chocobabo 16 says, treat yourself to a smoothie. Skillstromer says, smoothie. Yes. Ezza Street 19 says, a smoothie has too many calories packed. Have a carrot instead. Ketsy says, smoothie. Vivanivasi says, is it here they do the Daytona bikes? Chocobabo16 says, shh. Skillstromer says, shh. Emiziok says, LOL. Adazist0 says, perfect place to drop off some drug parcels. Ezza Street 19 says, help, I am in the trunk. Miami Rice says, R. MMAQ8 says, 67. Mo0 Kai 45 says, shh. Harrison Turner 48 says, LOL. TOGGEY says, what happened back in the day he streamed WoW? Vivanivasi says, TSSH 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 TSSH. At Max the Gamer says, guys, let's not type anything in chat when he comes back so he thinks the text to speech is broken. Let's troll him. MMAQ8 says, Twitch fails med school says, 67. Ezza Street 19 says, how long does it take to buy a damn smoothie?
Oi!
Cass says, Wind Fury crit.
Yo! Yo! Okay, we got our smoothie mango, strawberry. Hold on.
Pipito 17 says, Mamma Mia.
Mango,
Skillstromer
strawberry,
says, he's back, guys.
orange. Mango, strawberry,
Hawk
orange,
00
something else.
P says, yummy bro.
As the Homelander would say,
19 says, you read
delicious.
like my nana. Ava 52 says, did you buy me one?
Yes, I got a
Skillstromer
couple here.
says, fruit smoothie.
We got some fruit
Rivet One
smoothie.
says, did someone tip you 1K?
Yeah, dude, we got
Easy
1,000.
On the road again.
Dude, we got a $1,000 donation. And okay, what happened was somebody came onto my stream like maybe a week ago, and they told me that they were investing heavily in the stonks and on Starlink stonks. And if it went up, then they were gonna come hook me up. And I wished him luck. And Starlink stonk went up a lot, and he got out just in time, and so he made a huge profit. And then he came on and said, "I'm a man of my word," and he donated 1,000. I was blown away. There's a clip of it of my reaction, and yeah, so we have a permanent smile on our face today because I'm super happy because now I can get the spectacle glasses. That's what I've been trying to save up and sell things in order to be able to get it, because I know my wife won't let me buy it unless I sell things, because I have a lot of equipment that I don't use that I could sell, but I have to do it it's little by little. You gotta sell it on Facebook Marketplace and stuff. Then I gotta do those. I sold the VR headset. I had the Quest 3 512 gigabyte, and I had like 10 people message me, and I was like, first come first serve, and somebody came by. We met up, and
back cam went out.
Oh, all right.
Hawk 00P says, what are spectacle glasses?
All right, hold on. I'll just put it like that. Oops. Spectacle glasses.
Draxhouse says, can someone link donation clip?
I think Spartman linked it. It's there somewhere. It's on my channel. It's one of the recent clips.
Galdrina says, oh wait, LOL.
Yeah, dude, it was amazing, man. So now I can get the spectacle. They're called SnapCam spectacles. They're technically glasses, but they have VR capabilities of the like kind of like the MetaQuest 3,
Twitch Fails
the
Med School says, are they
Apple
like
Vision
good or is he?
Pros. They have two Snapdragon chips in them. That's why they're so expensive. So they cost $2,000. But they're kind of like developer mode, but consumers can buy them, and then developers are going to be making all kinds of apps for them, and then they can sell the apps. So you can easily make an app that you can stream an SRT, which is what I want. I want to be able to stream straight to mobile and through those glasses. The footage that I see, like you can see the VR world with me. I think the owner or the guy was on stage and he was demoing them. Just check out that demo real quick and you see what they can do. The spectacles! A lot of people that reviewed them, because they had a lot of people review the older generation, because they had like a proof of concept generation. A lot of people demoed them and they were like, this is incredible. They only good thing people said only good things about it. I like it because I want to be able to stream like what I see, and it has VR, so it has fun stuff that I can put on the stream.
Says, there you go, cat. Hawk00P says, damn 2K.
Yeah, they're expensive. 2K glasses, chat.
Emiziog says, Swifty the tech legend LOL.
And when I wear them, I'll be like, technology!
Turn right on Seabreeze Boulevard, then pick up on the right. At Colombian 1987 says, have you ever eaten a DoorDash order that nobody claims?
No, I have not eaten a DoorDash that nobody claimed. I don't touch it. If I get to keep something, I usually just give it away.
My wife's family lives in Daytona, Beach.
Uh-oh. I'm going to park right here.
00P says, LOL.
Because we got to go to a pub, chat. There's a pub over here. It's right here. Where's the pub? Where's the pub? Oyster Pub.
Says, the Milkshake Fiasco XD.
It's an oyster pub. All right, give me 1 second. I'll be right back.
At Mariostimapala 7169 says, for 2K they better make me breakfast also. Emiziog says, no way. At Colombian 1987 says, or an alcohol bottle? At Ripsidian says, people be ordering weird food. At Maddie94 says, I want to order rank 14. Xorix says, dope, nice city, clean, wow, and I don't mean World of Warcraft.
Yo, chat. I'm going to take you in there so you can see the arcade. They have an arcade in there. I'm waiting for my order. Let me take you in there real quick. I'm going to use my other phone.
Grandma D says, woohoo. Tahoe 86 says, time for some Halo. Mackenzie he says, you're muted. Nelson Gaming Show says, there is no one in the arcade. Ava 52 says, he knows he's muted. Nelson Gaming Show says, bro getting closer to my house oh. Galdrina says, you would think people would know by now that when Swifty goes into a place and it has no sound that usually means DMCA music lol. Guru Muk says, hi guys, I just joined and know nothing about this stream, but guys, does the streamer know he is muted?
Man, I saw that guy walking a lot way back there.
Says, Swifty is maybe the only IRL streamer that mutes for Ka.
I have to for the DMCA, dude. It's mainly for YouTube. Mobilin doesn't have like a music channels.
Anas says, Brock, I'm so dedicated I'm watch BF Swifty in the shower. Emiziog says, the arcade you build makes that one look like a gaming room. I think they knew better.
I know. I saw it. I was like, ha, mine was better. For sure. Brain freeze. They're not ready. The order's not ready yet. I think you're right. I think I'll be better off like near the Daytona Speed Raceway. So we'll head over there. The Daytona Raceway.
It says, Swifty has been live for 3 hours today but hasn't made any earnings?
Yeah. Made $1,000. What do you mean? We made $1,000. Golazo. Oh, let me fix that camera. We made 1K.
Emiziog says, Swifty is styling. Chakababo 16 says, anything you're looking forward to in the new WoW patch? Ribbit 1 says, what was the main reason the arcade didn't work out? Juan S. Duotisim Studio says, Swifty RLC. Chakababo 16 says, the man doesn't age.
All right, we got a camera. We got the rear-facing camera now. I'm gonna fix that so it stops doing that. I just have to set. I haven't gotten the equipment yet. There's a little hoodie. Wait, let me see when I get that. Let me look on Amazon. When is that sucker supposed to arrive? Manage order. Sorry, let me see. Arriving August 12 to August 21. Man, this thing must have come all the way from China or something. It took forever. Usually on Amazon, stuff's really fast. All right, let me see if the order's ready. Might as well clean my car. I might as well clean my car. Hold on. We got the order, bros. Let's go. All right. Oh, it wants us to drive toward Daytona. This is fantastic. It's going to take us where we want to go, chat. We're going to Daytona, man. We're going to the Daytona
Nelson
Raceway.
Gaming Show says, don't forget the water.
Okay. We're going to the Daytona Raceway. All right, this is fantastic. Once I get that little hoodie, because I need it for the sun protection. Once I get that little hoodie, because I got the case and the hoodie, and then I'm gonna
says,
reseal
winner,
it, and then it should be fine. Every day I can just use it, turn it on, and it won't have that delay.
Patsy says, Swifty, I love that you're always in a good mood. So awesome, bro.
Yeah, it's adventure time.
Goddess Anna says, is this the first trip?
Yeah, this is my first trip today. Oh, hold on. It was $8. 5, 6, 7, 8 for $1. But we made 1,000. We went to the beach. It doesn't look like the beach was that good. I'm glad we took an order that's taking us across the bridge. And we're heading toward Daytona. The Daytona Raceway. That's going to be awesome. Look at that
Nelson
bridge.
Gaming Show says, 67.
Look at this bridge. Sheesh. Oh my gosh, that's a huge drop. Okay.
Natabug19 says, hi.
Hello.
In a quarter-mile turn right on North Beach Street using the right lane. Nelson Gaming Show says, you know, Swifty, you getting closer to where I live. Twitch Scratch says, is this Swifty's full-time job now?
No. We're gonna dude. We're gonna play WoW tonight. It's the new patch tonight. I'm gonna play WoW tonight.
I love how scared Swifty is of heights.
Yeah, no, I'm scared of bridges.
1982 says, look how little traffic there is.
I'm scared
In
of
the
bridges,
UK, it would be
man.
nose to tail. Ava 52 says, Swifty's full-time job has always been streaming.
Yeah.
Emiziov says, yes. Nelson Gaming Show says, there is a heat advisory, watch out, watch out.
Yeah, I got water.
Emiziov
I got a
says,
smoothie.
wow.
I got air conditioning too.
Autism Studio says, the new patch looks good. Trick Hazard
We'll see.
1992 says, oh yes, Swifty back to World of Warcraft.
Yeah, because the new
says,
patch is today.
Playing the new patch today?
Yeah, tonight. I'm gonna log on, play.
212 says, do you ever pick up multiple orders? I hate when I DoorDash.
Yeah.
Tip good, and then the dasher picks up my food and sits at another location for 15 minutes waiting on another order.
Yeah, that
Zero
happens.
Says, favorite movie?
Last night, I listen. Last night, I was playing poker at the Kava bar because they had a they had poker.
Swifty, what class you going to play?
All right, hold on. Maybe shaman, but last night I was at the poker place again, playing a little bit of poker, and then I saw somebody ordered Wingstop, so I was like, man, I'm in a mood for wings. So I got the boneless wings and I ordered them, and then when it said leave a tip, I left $5 tip. Dude, that order was picked up. The guy came and brought it to me, and I was like, man, and it wasn't that far. It was only 2-point-something miles, and I left a $5 tip. So it was like I would imagine like $7 for 2 miles. That was a bargain. But I did it because I'm a delivery driver too, so I know how good that is. I told him to meet me outside, but he came in.
Shem just subscribed for 101 months in a row.
Maybe for the 101 months up. Thank you, buddy. Okay, this is the inside. On the other side, to the right, you see across the water, there's another landmass, and then that's Daytona Beach. So if you live on this side, it is technically the coast. What the?
Chocobabo16 says,
What?
I try to base tip on how far of a drive it is and the price of gas in my area.
Wait, what? What did my phone make that noise? It's weird. Anyway.
Risico HD says, why do you do delivery money problems or change of view other than your office?
No, I just wanted I wanted to test out something new. Like, I love doing food deliveries. I tried it out and it was actually quite fun. So I really enjoy it.
Chocobabo16 says,
I mainly enjoy
variety streamer.
Yeah, I'm trying to become a variety streamer because this is okay. I don't know if you saw, but I'm trying to mix IRL with the food deliveries. So, for example, today we went to the beach. I got to show you guys the beach. I did a lot of beach adventures, and now we're doing deliveries now that we're here. At some point, if we end up at the Daytona Raceway,
here, someone picks up your order and you watch the driver drop off 2 to 4 other deliveries before they deliver mine.
If we go to Daytona Beach and they're having a race right now, we should go in and check it out, and I can stream it. I'll go straight to the front and stream it. That's if they're doing a race. But if not, then we'll head over to, there's a giant arcade right in front of Daytona, the Speedway. There's a giant arcade. We can go in there. I think I streamed it before. They have good internet, so we can check that out. Or we could just go close so you guys can see it. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
AdNetSurfers12 says, what a beautiful weather. Seductive Earrange says, has anyone recognized you while delivering their food? Hamshasetos D56 says, I miss the days Swifty would play while and host a big LAN party. Good days.
Let me think. Dude, this is a stretch. Holy moly, where are we going? Oh, this was 8 miles in this direction. This might be bad, man. We got 6 miles to go. Oh, no. Where are we going to end up? This is not going toward Daytona. Maybe there is a lot of long trips like this in this area. And then the roads are, you go kind of slow. These are nice houses. The beach is, you see, the beach on this side is not very pretty though. You got to cross the bridge to get to the beach. But this is good if you have a boat. You have a boat, you put in the water here, and then from here you make your way toward the open ocean. Or just jet skiing here, but this is full of sharks too, because this is like the inlet. But like I did the foil sail. I was trying to do the foil, and I was getting lessons. They were teaching me how to do it, and then they do it in this because it's calm, there's no waves, and then but it's full of sharks.
9460 says, from Daytona to Beachside.
I don't know where I'm going. Yeah, Beach Street.
561 says, hold on, I was gone for like 1 hour and you have done only one trip and $1,000 tip. D.
Yeah, it was a good day. It was a good day.
Emiziov just subscribed.
Thank you for the submarino. Dude, we got $1,000 tip. /flex. That's awesome, dude. I'm so happy. Let's see. Um, $31 miles per hour, 2.2 miles.
Prometimus says, did Sasha like her purse?
Oh yeah, she loved it. She actually put all her things in the purse now, so she uses that one, the one that I gave her now. Yeah, she likes it. She says the other one was getting old, the one that I got her. So she really likes the new one.
Ribos 1982 says, do Prime subs help streamers or is it a nothing thing?
Yeah, of course they do. The gifted subs they usually fall off. They don't renew.
Delusional Graph says, this the new GTA 6?
Yep, super advanced graphics, ultra HD, Starlink.
At Vericicula 1561 says, was that customer tip or stream tip? Stream Element says, Ribos 1982 just subscribed.
Thank you, Ribos. No, that was someone in the chat. Oh, I gotta explain it. Okay, someone in the chat like a week ago. His name was Warlock. He messaged me saying, "Hey, Swifty, right now that the stock went really down in Starlink, he's gonna put a lot of money into it. A lot. He put a lot of money." And I was telling him, "Dude, that's so much to put in there. Are you sure?" Like, he's going all in, like basically an all in. And I knew Starlink was gonna go up because it was it went down too much. Like, the stock's worth more than that. Like, I knew it. Eventually, it's gonna go up, but I don't know how long it's gonna take. Little by little, it's gonna go back up. So I told him good luck, and he said, "Hey, Swifty, if it goes up, I'm gonna hook you up." And today it went up.
Bro gets a donation and already did a beach break and now his smoothie break goes for door dashing. LOL.
And then the stock went up, and then he made a bunch. Yeah, he made a bunch of money. So he came out to the stream. He said, "Swifty, I'm a man of my word," and he donated the 1,000. There's this clip of my reaction a little bit earlier today, and that's incredible, man. I'm super happy. I'm happy for him. I'm happy for myself too, because I've been trying to sell things to buy those glasses.
If you put 10,000 into SpaceX today, you can retire on that in 50 years.
Why 50 years?
At GR0 Tescular says, Elon is good at tricking people to investing. Anacoris TV says, cash money. Edzor says, GTA 6, incredible Swifty tricks. Frostshade 945 says, 1,000 into gas.
No, I spend about 500 a month in gas now, because I started becoming more selective with the orders. Like, when I'm back near my house, I only take $2 to $3 orders, and it's been working out. I do less trips, and I definitely drive a lot less now. Now, if I do Spark is wild. Spark will send me halfway across town. But Spark in itself, it's cool because I just do drop off deliveries. Those are nice houses. Spark is good in a way, because like, you could just get a bunch of trips and just go and drop them off, and then it's pretty easy. The shopping orders on Spark, you can make.
Don't invest if you say that.
Listen, you can make a lot of money with Spark if you're good at the shopping orders, but you have to be a master.
Vericicula 1561 says, 500 a month for gas? Do you know your average miles a month or miles per gallon?
Yeah, I spend like 500 a month on gas. That's about it. Okay, so what I was gonna say was, a Spark shopping orders are good if you know how to do the shopping. I guess that comes from experience. You got to go in there. You're going to be a noob. You're going to at some point you're going to learn where everything is, and then you're going to become very fast at it. I think it's a skill you have to develop. I went in there and I was super slow, so it's not for me. I'm too slow at it to make it profitable. But there's a lot of people that do Spark Deliveries shopping orders, and they're freaking amazing at it. But I would imagine they open up the app and they look to see what orders, how many they have, and then if it's too many, like 69 items, I think maybe a lot of people skip those. That's a lot. Oh my God, I don't know where I am. Hold on. Okay, this is difficult. All right, hold on.
Nelson Gaming Show says, Estes en Florida.
Yeah, estoy en Florida. Hold on, I gotta back up.
Jazz Nazgul says, American scenery is beautiful, man. Edzor says, cops on us monkas. Miami Rice says, we'll also let you buy the spectacles with the 1,000 donation.
I know.
Jazz
Here, I gotta
Nazgul
check.
says,
I gotta check
"I'm
to see if
not
I
even
pass
high,
this.
that is Boedoff."
Oh, okay. One
At
second.
Backscape says,
One second, chat.
Yeah, I make a lot of money because I'm super fast at shopping.
Swifty?
Yeah. What a Swift you.
Yeah. I finally get to visit you in Australia.
Look, I made the AI give us big muscles.
John, I know you so well. We don't need all these big muscles, you know?
Yeah.
It's fine to look normal. Let's arm wrestle.
John, you never learn. You're always trying to do this.
Come on, man, let's do it.
You ready?
Yeah.
I told you, you never learn.
I have your food delivery, your favorite.
Thank you, Swifty.
Okay, back to deliveries.
Goodbye, Swifty.
At Ripsidian says,
Pack it up, pack it in. All right, guys, we delivered it. The guy came out to meet me. These are hard addresses. Oh my God, this is gonna be hard to. Okay, I gotta turn around. We're gonna head over to Daytona Speedway. This is
Idris says, let me begin.
This is no es bueno. Aquí no
At
no.
Ripsidian says, LMAO.
No, esto no es bueno. We're super far away from the speedway, but we're gonna head back there. Look at that house. What the?
At Azist0 says, this legit looks like a GTA mission spot, haha.
Oh, what the hell is that house? Dude, I should just drive in. The driveway's open. I should just drive in. So you can see it. My God, these houses. You gotta be kidding me, man. Sheesh. Chad, I got a $2 tip, so we did good. I'm gonna head back to, like I said.
Ribbit1 says, the houses are very nice down that area. Frostshade 945 says, what is for lunch today? At Ripsidian says, that's how people get shot.
What?
LOL.
Wait, how? What? Think we gotta go 10 miles in this direction. Dude, I gotta drive at this speed for 10 miles? This is like 30 mile an hour for 10 miles? All right, relaxing drive. I got my smoothie here. It's okay, we made 1K that I'm gonna put toward those spectacles as soon as they come out. I actually reserved them. It's $200 to reserve them.
Zero CE says, can we get some beatbox?
I reserved them for $200. And I wasn't sure if I was going to get them because they're too expensive. So I started, like I said, I started selling things. I sold my VR
Rocky
headset.
says, I don't think I've ever seen Swifty in a white shirt.
Yeah, I got this white shirt because it's hot. So it reflects sunlight. So it's like 10% Lycra. I like shirts like that. Like gym shirts. They're comfy. Man, dude.
Ad Ripsidian says, Swifty, what happens when you have to poo?
I try to do that before I leave my house.
Stream Element says, Beast 6228 just subscribed for 41 months in a row. Astaste Dela says,
thank you,
we're
Beast.
eating pasta with my GF and we are watching my favorite streamer.
Pasta? Oh. Does it have with meatballs? Or is it like carbonara? Fettuccine Alfredo?
People are going to think you are driving a Google Maps vehicle the way your truck is set up, LOL.
Yeah,
Cassie
especially if I had
says,
another camera.
That's such a random question, Lul.
Hey, listen.
Zero CE says, you still like the hot tacos you used to eat?
No, I took a break from those, man.
Mushrooms and peppers.
Ooh, mushrooms
Zero
and peppers.
CE says,
That's
with
good.
the ghost pepper sauce.
Oof. All right, that's good. If I add the other camera, first of all, there's kind of like a rule on Twitch. I have to ask first. I don't want to get in trouble. So technically, one of those rules where you can do multi-streaming with Twitch is the Twitch stream has to be higher quality than the other streams. So, or the same, right? So for example, let's say I can't stream on Twitch in 1080p, but then stream on YouTube in 4K or 2K. It has to be the same resolution. But there's a technicality there, right? Because Twitch doesn't support 4K streaming or 360 streaming, right? But YouTube does. So am I allowed to stream on YouTube with 360 and Facebook with 360? So I have to ask permission first from Twitch before, just so I don't get in trouble. I don't want to get banned for something stupid like that. Oh, look at those motorcycles. And then if it's allowed, then I'll do it. I'll set up another camera. I'll set up another stream. We'll do 360. Would you guys like that on YouTube? It'll be YouTube only 360 stream. And then on Twitch it'll be regular. And then
Zero CE says, I think you made the Razanaga mouse totally popular, right?
Maybe.
945 says, don't hit them.
They get little motorcycles. Those are tricycles. I think they're super dangerous as hell. They're a roll hazard. Tricycles, they're definitely a roll hazard. If you turn too tight, you could flip over. I would prefer the two wheels in the front.
Kunks Gaming says,
right?
Hey Swifty, if you don't mind me asking, with you doing deliveries, what does your wife do for an income? How do you guys get by?
My wife does property management. Right now, she manages commercial warehouses. So I told her if you find a warehouse that I could rent or and set up like a gaming house, not a gaming house, like a gaming center or something
Aftermath
like that.
285 says, those are old man motorcycles, lol.
Makes me nervous being so close to them. But yeah, she does property management. So she drives a lot of places.
Warehouse.
Let's see.
Kunks Gaming says, sounds like she's in a very good career.
Yeah, she's good at it. She's good at
Swifty,
she's good at property management.
Legend? Good to see you out and about.
Well, she's
Zach Skate says, yeah, 2 wheels in the front makes more sense.
Yeah, she's a manager, so she manages like a big area. She has to drive a lot. I think she manages other states too, so she has to sometimes take flights to go manage different properties. So she's like a general manager now. So sometimes she can be bossy when she gets home, and I tell her, Sasha, you got to remember, I'm the man of the house. I wear the pants in the family. Just because you're a boss at your job doesn't mean you can boss me around. And I'm just kidding. I don't say that. I do say it, but I'm just joking. And then she says, ha, 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 I'll let you think that. Oh, wait a second.
Twitch clip IT. Miami Rice says, don't let's also boss you around, Swifty. Franca93 says, LMFAO. At Harley Barnhill says, Lala. Idanisa says, you must have UPVP armor on when you do say it, LOL.
Mm-hmm.
Addie Dolomite says, I wear the pants, Sasha.
That's right.
At Keitha Connor 443 says, what's up, John? How's life been, man? Zero MCE says, if you once a streamer, what would you like to do? Rumpank says, Swifty wears the pants and the purse. At Keitha Connor 443 says, miss the old Kata days playing with you in the Dara MacTire days. At Soncool says, $30 tip on YouTube from Claystep 170.
Yo! Golazo! Thank you for the 30. Thank you, man. Oh, we got a donation on YouTube. Freaking awesome, man. Dude, today's been a wonderful day, man. It's been amazing. Yeah, I'm super happy, dude. What a day, dude. I can't believe I can get those glasses next month. I'm so happy. I gotta put that money aside so I can okay, let's see. We got 7 miles to go. So now we know Daytona Beach in general right there on the coast is not really good for Uber Eats and DoorDash. It said like 7-minute wait time. That means it's not that good. And it was rush hour too. It was like lunch, So 7-minute wait time during lunch, that seemed kind of slow. So now hopefully it's better over here.
Wow, another $20 from Claystep 170.
Thank you, Clay. Thank you, man. I can't read the message or anything like that right now because I'm driving. But
Frostshade
when I stop,
945
I
says,
can check it.
does FL have surfboarding and would you do it on stream?
Oh, surfing? I can
Studio
surf.
says, Swifty, you are forgetting one thing too. Today is patch day.
Yeah, I know. Oh, I know. I gotta turn here. Oh, I gotta brake. Oh, dude, that was a very, very quick reaction. I had to do it because I had to turn here. If not, I wasn't gonna be able to turn. So quick break.
Stream Element says, Zixura just subscribed for 2 months in a row.
Thank you, Sixera.
At the Book Lung says, you still play WoW?
Yeah, I play. I'm gonna play WoW tonight because it's a new patch. I'll definitely want to play tonight. I want to see the new changes. It's something new. That's what we needed. Just something new. New season. Let's go. Regrind some gear.
Aldrina says, there's no messages with the super chats.
Oh, no messages. Okay, so it's just a donation. I once again, thank you. I appreciate it, man. Okay, we're good. All right, 6 miles and we're there. The Daytona Speedway. Okay, it's starting to rain, chat. There's sprinkles now. Remember I told you that it rains in the afternoon. That's why I wanted to come early. That's why I got on the beach early so you guys could see the beach. It was beautiful in the morning, and then look, 1 o'clock, 1:30, it's raining.
Play retail or classic?
Right now I'm just playing retail. I was playing anniversary. I was playing anniversary.
Says, just showing more support. Love ya, man.
Thank you. I was playing anniversary, but it's like the bots took over. It's too many bots. It's rampant. I'm scared about Classic Plus. It's gonna have a lot of bots, and they're gonna try to do the same thing they did in Classic Anniversary. I think the same thing's gonna happen as Classic
says,
Plus.
Excited for what anniversary? At Janigshaw says, Swifty, who do you still speak to from the old days like Bajhira, Haunted, Mercadere, etc.?
Well, every once in a while, I talk to people. What was I gonna say? I was gonna say the Classic Anniversary. Oh, Classic Plus. Yeah, I think it's gonna have a bot problem unless Blizzard does something about it. I hope they do. To be honest, the only solution is the WoW token. That's the only way to. That's how they get rid of that. That's how they get rid of the gold farming problem in retail. So that was a problem, and the solution was the WoW token, and that fixed the problem. There's still people selling WoW.
You still friends with the Thenuans?
There's still WoW gold farmers, and they still try to sell WoW, undercutting Blizzard. But
says,
it's not as bad.
LOL, Blizz won't do jack.
But it's not as bad as Classic. Classic's out of control, man. Especially if Classic Plus has gold DKP, you know, like I think in Anniversary, there's no gold DKP allowed, right? So that kind of stops some of the gold buying, but it's still completely out of control. If Classic Plus allows gold DKP, forget about it. It's just gonna be bots, just farming gold, selling gold. Let's see, 2 point. Oh man, see the sun's going away, man. I don't need my sunglasses anymore.
At the
It's
book
gonna rain.
Says, I used to watch you when I was like 12. Now I'm 26.
Dude, doing this for a long time, man.
Yeah, but rating consumes cost a fortune.
Rating consumes true.
1561 says, Classic WoW is out of control. The amount of bots, it's unreal. You type something in trade chat and instant 20 plus replies from bots. D.
Yep. like a perfect example. A perfect example is want to buy Portal um to Outland, right? Want to buy Portal to Shat, or is it Shatrat City? Want to buy Portal Shatrat City. Is the moment you hit enter, you get invited to a group, right? Instantaneous. And then sometimes it's even automated. You trade, they open the portal, you trade the gold, and then they send you a thank you message. It could be a bot. Sometimes they're just standing still. They don't even move. You know what I mean? So, are they real players or are they bots controlled by AI? I don't know. And they just sit there in front of the city, just or doing enchants too. It's instant too. You say um, want to buy Crusader enchant. The moment you hit enter, invite, invite.
At the book Lund says, LF Enchanter is even worse.
Yeah, looking for enchanter.
At Sorenvert
No,
6673 says,
no,
yes, they are bots.
no. You get
Guru
the
Nut says,
invite, and then you
and
get
if you
spam
don't kick
messages.
enough, they kick you from group and / ignore you. Happened twice in a row when I was a fresh character.
Oh
Took like
wow.
25 silver. Still enough to cover runes. At Farasicula
Oh.
1561 says, is there no way for Blizzard to have something detect this?
Impossible. They can't fix it because they haven't done it yet. So it's either unfixable or they just ignore it. There's no solution to the problem. The bots and the AI, they act like humans. It's difficult to tell. I think they don't have the manpower to monitor that either. I think they just like tolerate it, right? What do you guys think?
At GR0 Test Killer says, AI is a net negative to society except for maybe medical research.
Let's see.
At the book Lund says, the truth is Blizzard is making good money on the bot subscriptions.
That's true. Maybe it's true. What's up? We're heading to the Daytona Speedway. I'm glad it's like open, so the Starlink, I got great connection. Starlink, it gets messed up with like trees if there's lots of trees, but they're like the roads are super open here, so I shouldn't get disconnected at all.
Says, I don't think AI is the problem. I think people are the problem. People will find a way to exploit and scam with everything. Idanisa says, it would not surprise me if WG turned a blind eye, or received a kickback from those people operating the bots. IRVIP 55,555 says, King.
Now, funny thing, you want to hear something funny? Okay, I've been playing chess for a very, very long time, right? For years. When I first started playing chess, I only played with apps, and I would only play against computers. And I would choose the difficulty, and then I would play against the computer, and I'd take back moves and stuff like that. Then I started playing online. I think it's because of the movie The Queen's Gambit. I started playing online, and some of the websites, and then chess started becoming popular on Twitch, and then there was some, I found out about Hikaru, I found out about the Botes sisters, I found out about Gotham Chess, and some other guys that were making content. I started watching it, and the moment I got online, I started playing chess. Everybody was using traps, the Scholar's Mate, fried liver attack. That's all people did. And so what I did was I had to learn, okay, how do I stop this? So I went online on YouTube to find out how to stop first of all, I had to find out what was the attack called, and I recognized it. And there was like the fried liver attack. Oh, and it showed how to block it, how to counter it, how to defend it. And so I started, learning. I started learning a lot better. I started playing a lot better, playing against players. But little by little, the cheaters started taking over. It happened in 2020. 2020, when COVID happened, right after 2020 happened, a, a huge flood of cheaters swarmed the site. And it became, and then everybody on the site, including me, lost about 100 or 200 rating. So let's say I was at 1700, I went down to 1500 rating. And it was because there's so many cheaters, you had a very high likelihood of facing a cheater, and then they would tank your rating. Then even with the cheaters, I got better at chess. I started getting better and better and better, and I was able to get 1700 again with the cheaters. So because of that, that means I'm higher than 1700 rated, right? Because the cheaters are still bringing me down. So I was hovering 1600, 1700. Lately I've been playing a lot of chess online, and the cheaters problem has even gotten worse because chess is popular, and so I tried a couple websites, chess.com, Chess. It was just flooded with cheaters, both sites. So I was looking for other sites. Maybe there's some other sites that are less popular, maybe they have less cheaters. So I started looking around for other apps to use, and then I ran across an app. It's a website where it's 100% chance that there's no cheaters. Guaranteed no cheaters. I was like, wait, what? What is this? And it is a website where it's all bots. The reason there's no cheaters is because there's no players. You play against bots. And it's an entire community of bots. They all have different names and they all have different ratings, and they're bots that act like humans. And there's tournaments and there's rating and there's ranking and everything. Just like the chess websites, except there's 0 players. It's all bots. And then they talk to you and they talk trash and stuff. So I got on that site. I wanted to see what my rating was. So I got to like 1400. I'm still grinding. I'm like 1400. But I think the website, they kind of got it right, but sometimes the bots are too strong at the same rating. Like 1400 bots, like sometimes I destroy them, and then sometimes I just get annihilated. And I'm like, okay, that one is overtuned. That bot's overtuned. But they almost got it right. It's pretty cool. That's my favorite site now. That I only play on that site because I know 100% chance I'm not facing a cheater. I mean, 100% no cheaters. But it's funny because now I'm playing against bots, basically, and I'm having more fun. Oy. But I had to resort to that because there's too many cheaters online. Interesting, huh? By the way, if you're interested, it's called Chessiverse. That's the name of the site. Chessverse or Chessiverse? Something like that.
Kizantalaris says, went from PvP chess to PvE. Varick90 says,
I went to PvE. You're right. I went to PvE.
Juan S. Duodison Studio says, yeah, Queen Gambit. I watched it on one occasion when you mentioned it. Is cool.
Yeah, it was a good movie. All right, here we go, guys. We're at the Daytona.
Says, wow, bots ran by chat.
All right, we're here at the Daytona Speedway. There it is.
To cheat in chess?
The Daytona. I wonder if they have races today. All right, we can turn on the apps, DoorDash, and we can turn on DoorDash and Uber Eats and see if we get anything here. So DoorDash says 6 minutes. Let's try Uber Eats. DoorDash 10 minutes. Uber Eats. It doesn't say a time, so all right, we're ready. Rock and roll. I think Daytona.
Daryl Camel Herder says race is August 28th.
Oh, $4 for 3 miles. $5 for 3 miles. Let's go! Grain and Prairie. All right, we already picked up an order. This is a hot spot here. Let's go. Okay, how do I go? Oh shoot. Oh shoot, I think I have to turn around.
Kunks Gaming says, so do you drive to a popular area and look for people who want food brought to them?
No, sometimes what you do is you go to a hotspot. They're marked on the map like red. So you go to a food delivery hotspot, and then you just, as soon as you get there, you start getting orders. There's okay on the left here is the Speedway. I don't know if you can see it. There's the Daytona Speedway. And if they're not racing today, I don't think, because yeah, they're not racing. It'd be boom, 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 and they'd be packed full of people, like crossing over.
You've been driving for 40 minutes. Are you in a different county?
I'm in Daytona. Oh, it's in here. Oh my God, this is where the arcade is, guys. Wow. Okay. Yeah, they have a huge arcade in here.
Attar's official says, I've been there on a tour where I got to walk the track.
Really? I've seen it up front, man. When the cars came around, I started crying.
Says, I hear Daytona and I think of this YouTube called Cletus McFarland. Not sure if you know him.
I don't know him.
0520 says, take a trip there with your car and do some laps.
I started crying when all the cars went by, but it wasn't because I was sad. It was because the air pressure of the cars going by, boom, 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 you had to cover your ears. It made me cry.
I used to live right by the Speedway and work at the poker room. LOL, good old Daytona. You should try my buddy's spot, Stoke Poke.
You work at the poker room? Oh shoot, for real? I used to love going to the poker room. I used to play poker there a lot. I used to go like every weekend. Grain and Brary. Oh, Grain and Brary right here.
799 says, you aren't you famous?
Weren't you famous?
Says, I used to.
I'm gonna block right here because I gotta pick up some food. I'm gonna leave just enough room for a car to pass by. Let me see if the cars can pass by. Yeah. It's Grain and Brary right there to my left. All right, I left just enough room for cars to go by, and I'm gonna go pick up this.
At the book Lung says, you got a big truck. You sure the $5 for 5 miles is worth it in gas fees? Guru Muck says, with stream $sign it probably is.
Grain and Brary. All right. Dude, this place. I would love to get out of the truck and actually show you this place. It's really cool. All right, now we gotta go deliver it, but I would love to come back here.
Jazz Nazgul says, I love America, but I'm too scared to visit. Guru Muk says, Swifty should get one of those DIY helicopter one-seaters to deliver orders.
All right. I would love to come back here and we'll just walk around just to show you guys, and then end up at the. I think they have a Daytona museum there. Maybe we could check it out. We can go in there. That in front of us is the Daytona, the Speedway. Look how big it is.
At Farasicula 1561 says, wait, you don't need food delivery bag? Here in UK, anywhere I go, you have to have proper food delivery bag. At least the most popular places like KFC and McDonald's, you have to have one.
Oh, really? Well, this bag opened up. Uh-oh. This bag's not supposed to open up.
Guru Muk says, raise hell, praise Dale.
There we go. Keep that sealed.
At Schmuller says, I was there recently for the Rockville Festival. It was awesome.
Rockville? All right, 2.4 miles. We make a right.
Premedimus says, who's your favorite driver NASCAR?
I don't know him any. I only know Dale Earnhardt, Dale Earnhardt Jr. Those are the only two I know, man.
At Schmuller says, yeah, it's a 4-day rock music festival inside the Speedway.
Inside the Speedway? Wow. I know they have Bike Week, or Bike Week. It gets crazy here in Daytona. There's Bike Week, and then there's Jeep Week. Bike Week, Jeep Week is in April. There's other events that we have on a Google spreadsheet that I'm going to be checking out. I wanted to take today to go to Daytona because this is the only day that's basically sunny, partly sunny. Look ahead. It looks like it's clear.
Says, Bike Week, you gotta check out the coleslaw wrestling at the Cabbage Patch Lameo.
We went to Bike Week, walk around Bike Week and check it out. It's pretty cool. Hopefully next time we go, I'll have the spectacle glasses and I can just stream from the glasses. I think the spectacles, they added digital stabilization. I don't know if it's not going to be as good as an action camera though.
At Farasicula 1561 says, do it for Dale. You have to watch Cletus McFarland sometimes. You can't live in Florida and not know him. D. At Noyaz96 says, hey Swifty, thoughts on new retail patch? Are you gonna play?
Yeah, I'm gonna play tonight.
Says,
I'm gonna play tonight,
folks.
I'm gonna play tonight, for sure. Dude, when I was driving in South Florida, when we went down by International Drive, dude, people were driving so terrible. Like I was driving super defensively, and people were doing all kinds of crazy stuff, like accelerating. I mean, that's normal. That's why I'm used to that kind of stuff when I was in Puerto Rico, right? Like let's say you want to change lanes. If the car behind you knows you want to change lanes, they speed up so you can't get in. And you're like, dude, what the hell? Dude, what the? And then the guy behind him also speeds up so you can't get in either. And you're like, dude. And then the third guy behind him speeds up so you can't get in either. And you're like, oh, come on. And you're like, I'm going to miss the exit. Yeah, that's how they drive. So it's a little stressful when everybody's, everybody's driving crazy.
At Noyaz 96 says, any left lane huggers out there? At Farasicula 1561 says, have you had any bad road rage experience? And I mean bad. Getting out the car ready to fight.
There's an aquarium.
At Zackscape says,
There's an aquarium.
I have
Rainforest
to start
Adventure.
right when I use my blinker, or not use the blinker at all.
Or use the blinker and turn at the same time so they don't have time to cut you off or speed up because you did it too fast.
Alpha Pack Master says, made it to beach yet?
No, yeah, I was
says,
already at the
hey,
beach.
Swifty, I'm from Sweden and I just wanted to say that I've been a huge fan of yours for a long time. Your old WoW videos are honestly some of the videos I remember most from growing up. There was just something about the old WoW era and the way you made your videos that was legendary. Much love.
Oh, thank you, man.
Nelson Gaming Show says, it's kinda small but has good stuff.
Oh, really?
Ad Cool says, oh, you should take us to the zoo. At Zackscape says, yeah, you missed the first part of my message saying to do that.
Oh, really?
Guru Luck says, as much as all this rain is good for our drought, I am looking forward to the dry sunny weather this winter.
I gotta go to the leasing office. Oh. All right, 1 second. Or I gotta find the apartment. I'll be right back.
Bill Fort Jordan says, one trip in 4 hours? Scene Track says, what's a stitches? Wallachil18 says, wait a minute, does that say someone donated $1,000 in this stream? Galdrina says, he went to the beach today. Yes, Wallachil18.
Are you the bartender? Yes, we have tough
Wallachil18
jerky,
says,
melon
holy shit.
juice, and stormy brie.
Where do I deliver this to?
This will go to Duskwood on the path to Stranglethorn Vale. They have a campsite, but watch out for stitches.
What's a stitches?
Thank you.
At Farasicula 1561 says, I don't know if it's just me, but I would prefer if you just let the inside car running than this animation when you get out of the car. Just my opinion. D. Midri says, what's a stitches? Guru Mug says, I love how he smiles the whole time.
I have your food delivery.
Thank you very much.
Look, it's Stitches!
Take this Stormwind Brie and throw it Stitches. Quick!
I will rescue you. Follow me.
@Nenders12 says, LOL these animations XD.
We made it.
What's that noise?
I don't know. I think we're losing Stitches.
What's a Stitches?
Imlaxon says, these AI videos are so good KEKW. @GR0 Test
All right.
says,
Hey.
10,000 gallons of water used
Do we
per
take
delivery.
$17? We have to go all the way back to the beach. $17 to take an order to the beach. Do we do it?
96 says,
We'll go back to the
chance
beach.
Against a 2,500 Silverado.
I don't know if we should take
The
it.
truth burns you says,
I took it.
I love how AI Swifty keeps mutating.
Ah! I shouldn't have taken it. Wait, what time is it?
Imlaxon says, yes. Midri says, how many miles?
I don't know. Probably not good. Not good miles. It's like $1 per mile. It wasn't that good. But it's gonna take us back to the beach. We can get back on the beach. That's what I was thinking. We can drive back on the beach because I got a day pass. Oh! Oh! I have a day pass, so.
@Nenders12 says, go to Port Orange.
No, and then we go back to the beach and then we get on the beach. Dude, I don't have a lot of time. I gotta be back in town. Wait, how long do I have? Oh, it's 2.
Momo says, to the beach.
What did the beach? I think we only have time to do this order. Then we drive the beach one more time, and then I gotta head home because I gotta go pick up my daughter.
Mile turn left on West International Speedway Boulevard using the left 2 lanes.
All right. You know what the interesting thing is? I haven't gotten any DoorDash orders here. It's all been Uber. Interesting. Uber is really popular. I signed up for Grubhub. I'm on a waiting list.
Magriust says, when midnight come back?
I'm coming back tonight. Like tonight, I'll probably stream tonight. As soon as Sasha gets home.
Stealthiferal says, Grubhub is you sells. Startford and M4N says, who has the daughter Mama Swifty? Pogween says, puts on DoorDash. Turn left on West International Speedway Boulevard. Stream Element says,
I'm gonna miss the light.
Just subscribe.
Oh, I missed it.
Says, so many cars,
thank you for the sub.
So many humans. @Farasicula 1561 says, are you finished streaming soon or?
As soon as
Alpha Pack Master says,
I have to.
You didn't sign in that area, so your app appears online, but you're not really online.
No, I signed up. I pressed the button.
Just tuned in. Wow, $1,000 in tips?
Yeah, dude. Yeah, it's awesome. We've only made $26.
Does your mom have daughter right now?
Yeah, I gotta go home. I gotta go home and get her.
Says, Grubhub is good cause you can decline offers and they have really good unicorn offers sometimes.
That guy sure is taking his time. I don't know if this is a good area for food deliveries, man. I don't know.
He's tweaking. Martin 500 Martin says, have you been to Europe lately, Swifty boy?
No, it's been a while. It's been a while.
Action RPG says, yeah, probably worth installing Grubhub. Fast and easy approval. Will help fill in the gaps.
Yeah, but I'm on a waiting list. So I think it's like 4 months or something. I signed up for Grubhub and I gotta sign up for Instacart. I gotta sign up for Instacart too. And what was the other one? I gotta sign up for the cart apps.
At Zackscape says, you want to try to be in the middle of a lot of different stores.
Man, this is slow. And these lights are really, really slow. When I missed it, I was like, no, because I already knew.
Podween says, Swifty, start your own pickup business. At Verasicula 1561 says, is Just Eat app a thing in America or Deliveroo? Galdrina
Is that worldwide?
Says, Swifty, I made an overlay in your stream elements for drops, so I can just update it for you when WoW has drops. You just need to add the browser link to your OBS.
Okay.
At Zackscape says, sitting and waiting in a zone with a lot of stores is better than driving around fishing.
No, I usually park and wait.
Could always do a junk hauling business. I thought about that, but I don't have a truck.
Oh, junk hauling. True that. Junk hauling.
Action RPG says, follower arenas goes live today.
Yeah, we're gonna test that out.
Says, starting a pickup business is just as hard as a cat business wouldn't.
I'll do it with the viewers too. The follower arenas.
You can find some cool stuff. Hampusabi says, I've always thought it would be awesome if you brought Legends of the Arena back in some form.
Legends?
Even a modern version with current WoW players.
I don't know, man.
PvP Legends.
I don't know. That was it's too much to edit, unfortunately. And usually that was oh, we're going back to the same spot to do the pickup. Hold on. Wait a second.
Alpha Pack Master says, hire an editor.
Hire an editor? I can't do it. It can't do it justice. Hold on.
Or let I do the editing. At Verasicula 1561 says, any movies or series recommendations? Tordrek says, just hire an editor LOL. Paying someone's wages on top of everything else. Galdrina says, you gonna pay for it Alpha Pack Master? LOL. Gonna.
What?
Stealthiferal says,
what?
New Cape Fear show is so good. Alpha
Cape
Pack
Fear?
Master says, hear good things
Oh, I
about
remember
Opus
Cape
clips.
Fear.
Ava 52 says, if I knew how to do editing I would do it for free. Alpha Pack Master says, maybe.
Hold on. At the light. No, at the stop sign. Right here. Oh my gosh. Oh, right here. Of course, I passed it. Oh, it's all. Oh, that's a one-way. Oh no. See, I missed it. Damn it.
Stealthiferal says, they remade Cape Fear into a show and it's so good.
Oh, Cape Fear. Got
Flaco
it.
says, if I knew how to do editing, I would do it for $150,000 a year.
$150,000 a year.
696 says,
damn.
Avoid Rings of Power if you're a Tolkien fan. They literally butchered it and none of it is lore accurate to the books and his writings.
Really?
Alpha Pack Master says, can't discuss business here but might be willing to do it myself for him.
Fifth Element Indian Cuisine. Indian cuisine. The plastic flamingo.
Stealthiferal says, if you knew editing you would not be on Twitch. Your day would be too full for Twitch streams.
Yeah,
Dunkro
editing is a
says,
full-time job.
yes, butter chicken baby.
Editing is a full-time job, pretty much. It's true. Okay, I'm gonna park right here. Well, I can't.
At Abigito says, ¿Qué pasó con tu carrera de WoW?
¿Qué pasó? No sé. I'm gonna play WoW when I get home. No, not when I get home. When Sasha gets home, like I think around 6:37, maybe I can play WoW. Maybe she might get home a little earlier. Sometimes
Alpha
she gets
Pack
off earlier.
Master says, why do you think I don't stream often? Awesome 1025 says, I used to get element all the time. I literally lived in the apartments right behind. Place is fire.
Oh, it's fire?
Tordrek says, 6-7 you say.
All right, let's go over there. All right. Oh, dude, I opened the door. It stinks here. Oh, why does it smell so bad? Oh, dude, what is that smell? Oh, this place stinks.
Hedepun says, sorry my bad. Galdrina says, oh by the way. Start4NM4N says, sorry I farted. Guru Mug says, that's just Florida. Ole Man
Chad, I'm not
River
gonna
says,
lie.
look at all
The wind's
those
coming from
burnouts,
that
LOL.
direction. So something over there stinks.
Stealthiferal says, goes
And
to
it
pick
is
up
bad.
Indian
Holy
food and asks
moly.
what stink Lameo
Must be the
Swifty is
dumpsters.
hilarious. Atris says,
Sheesh.
someone had fun
All right,
doing
so this is where we're gonna
burnouts.
pick up the food.
Alpha Pack Master says, once V1 is done then I have to build a dev environment and finish V2. Lumeo
Oh,
and
it's
I
that.
have time to edit after making commercials.
Oh, so this is what
Ketsy
stinks.
says, lul.
Oh, dude, that's not
draining
good.
septic?
Oh
Chris
no,
Bendix
that's
says,
not
someone
good.
has
That's
done donuts.
stinking the whole place.
Awesome 1025
Dude, you
says,
guys should call the,
sulfur water sewage.
call
That's just
fix that.
Daytona. Good bit of homeless usually hang there.
Look at it. They're holding their
Squabble
nose. Look,
says,
they're
a
holding their
little
nose
strip
because it
mall,
stinks.
but it looks abandoned. Feeling Deing says, smells like Shadowlands expansion. Action RPG says, sewage. Yikes. At Abigito says, estoy contigo. Squabble says, grease trap cleaning. 99 Woodworking says, right in front of the buffet, yum. Tordrek says, nice. Stealthiferal says, illegal dumping by that bussiness. Alpha Pack Master says, that looks like a dump truck trail LOL. Squabble says, happy birthday Galdrina. Galdrina says, thank you Squabbles. 99 Woodworking says, can't tell if the sewer is overflowing or someone is dumping into the sewer? At Abigito says, take care mucho mi father. Atrisk says, it's a musty place. Galdrina says, thank you. $99 Woodworking says, wow, $1,002 in tips this session, is that right? Wallachil18 says, retail season 2 tonight, yay, I'm so excited to play it. Axxildent says, smells like Stealthiferal says, I bet outside still better than inside Indian food place. Galdrina says, shh. Pogween says, honor gear out now? Wallachil18 says, 4 more hours until the servers are up. Podween says, Season 2 should be fun. At ObNB5XG says, is the car just reading what everyone says? Creon says, Indian food has an intestinal debuff. Subject Carter says, no. Ascended 696 says, Indian food is off limits. Feelindying says, goat curry is actually delicious. Wallachil 18 says, I'll be playing my furry Camus. Stealthiferal says, in India they cook Indian food with their feet to make it smell better. Guru Muk says, I see a Twitch Prime in the clouds, maybe a tier 1. At Hayam18 Bro says, this lady is scaring me. Ascended 696 says, when your food looks like that it's going to do to you, I'll pass on that. Garbagio Adagio says, looks like a popular lot for spinning donuts. Moosey Geek says, what's with this lady? I feel I have seen her do a circle walk a few times already. 99 Woodworking says, wild chat today huh? Ascended 696 says, looks like what it's going to do to you. Greek Wario says, love you guys GN. Yosh says, chat always gets rowdy when Swifty goes away. TMMO.
Yo, what's up?
Says,
What's up, Greek
welcome
Warrior?
viewers.
Yo, Greek
Stealthy
Warrior.
says,
How you doing, buddy?
Greek Warrior smelled food and raided the channel.
Dude,
Tordrek
thank you,
says,
Greek Warrior.
passes on a nice curry but will eat a greasy burger.
Dude, I was in an
Baldina
area where it
says,
stank.
hey, thanks for the raid, Greek Wario.
Thank you, Greek Warrior, for the raid,
Lolo
man.
says, and you drove over it. Creon says, rest in peace that man's toilet.
Oh, sheesh, man. It really smelled bad, man. Oh, it was bad. You guys saw it? It was I think the sewage was overflowing. That's why it stunk. This whole area stinks. All right, so I got the order. We're gonna deliver it to the beach, chat. We're gonna go to the beach. So Warrior, man, I appreciate it. I've been doing food deliveries. The new patches for retails tonight, so I'm gonna get on.
Not to be that person, and don't take this the wrong way, but ever since my neighborhood had a lot of them move in, you can smell curry outside for a whole block. I'm done with it, man.
So
Competitor
I'm gonna
says, drive through North Daytona.
We gotta make a U-turn.
That smell is prob on lure close too.
No, I mean it's not that. It wasn't that
I
bad.
hope we're AC in ride mode.
I think it's because the wind was coming from that direction. I don't smell it anymore. But what was I gonna say? I've been doing food deliveries, and I'm gonna be heading over to Retail WoW tonight because this is the new patch finally. So I'm gonna be playing a little bit of retail, new patch stuffs. Just have some fun. Finally, there's new content. I think one of the main issues that WoW has, and I think they could solve the issue really easily by just releasing content sooner. Because I think they have, what is it, 2 years every expansion or something like that? But if they did an expansion every year, I think it would be a lot different. What do you guys think? I don't know. Maybe I think the seasons last too long. And then there's too much of like interest, and then there's a downfall. It looks like the game's on Steam. They do this.
Reed Mist says, IDK man with how rough patches come out now. They'd be even more of a mess if they sped it up.
You think so? Do you think so? We're gonna head back to the beach and drive on the beach for a little bit. Hopefully it's still sunny when we get there.
Says, what retail needs to do and brainstorm what makes Classic Zoo popular and bring retail back on track. Tordrek says, that's so much work to push that out. Maybe it's a good thing it's a season thing, gives people time to try other games. Steelman55 says, thought it's been 1 year per expansion.
No. How about this? How about retail goes back to the classic talents and just gives us this giant tree. Expanding from the classic talents. Expanding. Super complicated. That's what we want. We want complexity. We don't want no simplification of anything. Right? That's right. Bring back reforging. Let us reforge our gear to whatever the hell we want. What if I want to stack crit? I want all crit. Bring back reforging. Bring back 3 sockets on every single piece of gear. So we can theory craft even more and put all kinds of gems. Bring back meta gems. Bring back sockets on every piece, every piece of gear, every slot, everything. All right. Oh, sorry. I had it muted. My bad.
Game has outgamed me. I'm old and slow, so it makes it so hard for me.
All right, so, we got to go 12 miles back to the beach.
I've turned it off for now.
Turned what off?
Zingigamink says, play Ascension WoW.
I can't.
Zalgard
I can't
says,
play Ascension
bring
WoW.
back being a random nobody when questing and remove level scaling.
Exactly. True that.
Act Pink 2281 says, they just prune classes and combat add-ins, which eliminates a lot of skill expression, which feels incredibly bad emo.
That too. Yeah. And they got rid of my favorite add-on. Weak auras. So I can't add sound effects to crits and stuff. There was one where you had a lightsaber every time you critted.
Ascension WoW is so good. It's a shame you can't play it.
Right.
Gramady says, turned WoW off. Gotten too difficult.
Gotten too difficult?
Says, retail is actually in a really good spot. Only gripe is the add-in changes, but even with that in mind, Midnight is a solid expansion thus far. Ava52 says, I'm having brunch. My daughter made pancakes. Destramania77 says, weak auras pretty much held my hand while playing, so now I suck LOLXD. Steelman55 says, I do miss weak auras. The M plus assistance was so nice. Nipmuk says, vehicle?
What? Chevy Silverado. We're heading back. Hopefully it's still
Ava52
sunny.
says, Galdrina, check your Steam. Stream Element says, Swifty has a Chevy Silverado.
Chevy Silverado. Exactly.
Squabble says, man, they already put out the Halloween candy at the store. Galdrina says, okay. Adumbration says, what's the most popular food you deliver? At Satchelfonso says, any of you moochers playing TBC Classic? At Max the Gamer says, I quit World of Warcraft after 14 years. I was mainly a collector and they were adding too much stuff to collect. I couldn't keep up anymore. I am a rock climber now and I love it. Ava52 says, ew. At Vladimir 9521 says, I don't think Twitch liked my Indian jokes. I got suspended, LMAO.
Oh, wait. No. Really?
Stream Element says, Werner just subscribed for 4 months in a
Hey.
row.
Hey, thank you for the sub, 4 months. Yo, yo, yo.
At Pink 2000
Okay, it's sunny again. Let's go.
says, I recently quit after 20 plus as well. Game is just doesn't scratch that itch anymore. They've slowly stripped away the foundation. No judgment to those who still enjoy it. Rock on.
I took a break, but I feel like if I would have been into PvE, I think I would have still been playing. Right? PvE is in a good, it's always been in a good place, PvE. I'm still having fun on my shaman, but if they ever nerf my shaman, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'll probably have to switch to like playing a priest, something OP. That way I could just run the flag across BGs and not never die.
At Vladimir 9521 says, I can never quit while it's too relaxing. Mopnit says, what's wrong with Warrior they slay right now? Tordrek says, healers got nerfed in BGS.
Yeah, but that's to be seen. We haven't seen it yet. We'll see it. We'll find out today. Do disc priests still run across the my question is, are disc priests still the best flag carriers? Better than tanks, better than any class. Like a disc, or not a holy priest, grabbing the flag, running it across the field. Are holy priests the best flag carriers still? Or did the change make it so that they're no longer the best flag carrier? The other thing is, warriors, they're going to lose hamstring. 30% movement speed might as well be nothing. 30% move. They're gonna nerf hamstring to 30% slow instead of 50. That's huge, man. That's forever. That completely changes the game, for warriors. It's a sad day for warriors, to be honest. Warriors are never going to be able to stop anything. So you can't do damage if you can't catch anything or hit them or slow them. What are you gonna do? Chase? Warriors are gonna get kited all over the place, man. Oh shoot, I gotta turn here. All right.
Isn't the Shaman and Ghost Wolf the best flags carrier?
Shaman and Ghost Wolf can't be slowed below 100%.
Do you ever miss when proc
Maybe.
is viable in arenas?
Shaman might be really good.
Winnie says, looks like an extra beautiful day in Florida.
It was it rained a little bit, but it's got sunny again.
Steelman 55 says, unlimited heroic leaps then.
Nope. It's a sad, I'm telling you, it's a sad day for Warrior. I'm gonna test it. I'm gonna go to the PvP training dummy and hamstring and see if it's 30% or 50.
Frank Anthony
if it's 30%,
says, do you ever miss when prod was viable in arenas?
It's gonna be like, oh no, dude, what the hell?
9521 says, have you ever been pulled over on stream?
Oh, Frosty K's.
I miss Daytona.
No, I'm sorry.
There often when I lived there.
DK Chains of Ice is gonna be 50%, not 70%. I'm sorry, but that's horrible for DKs. DKs, the whole design, at least in PvP, of the DK is they have the 70% slow, but they don't have any gap closers. DKs have maybe one ability that increases movement speed, and two if you take a PvP talent. So you have two abilities that are long cooldowns, like a minute, minute and a half, maybe 2 minute cooldowns, where you can close the gap. But it's not close the gap, it's basically increases your movement speed. So the Chains of Ice is the only thing that slows a target, and then let's say if the DK has a 50% slow, as long as you can slow someone 70%, you'll catch up to them as a DK. So the DK depends on that 70% slow to catch the target. Right now there's still a 70% slow, which is Rogue, right? So all a Rogue has to do is apply the 70% slow on the DK, and then the DK has only a 50% slow. So DKs can be kited now, and with no gap closers. So DK is kind of screwed. You get a grip, but That's it. After that, they get away. You know, grip chains of ice, they just run away because it's only 50% slow. Yeah, it's going to be horrible for DK and Warrior, to be honest. I think kiting classes are going to have a blast starting today. Kiting classes are going to be insane.
Dimichski says, well, it's like in TBC where rogues had 70% slow and everything else is 50% slow.
Yep. Even Frost Mage is going to have a 30% slow. So I don't know if it's yeah, that's gonna change mages too. Mages are gonna be upset because they can't slow targets. It wouldn't be bad if all the classes had 50 and 30% slow, right? But there's still one class that has 70% slow, so that changes everything. I think it's Rogue has 70% slow.
Tordrek says, less slowing is good for the game. Waterling around is awful for the game.
Yeah, but if there's one class that can slow 70% still, only one class, Rogue, then it's not fair. I bet Rogues are gonna like dominate in this season 2. It's gonna be out of control. I can see it right now. The Rogue runs up because the Rogue is super fast, right? And the DK chains his vices to the Rogue, and the Rogue is still fast, and then goes by him and goes 70% slow and runs off and kills the healer.
Says, oh man, as a Norwegian that used to live in Daytona, this brings back memories.
Oh yeah.
Solon says, sounds good to me.
Oh man, dude, I'm getting hungry again. Dude, we had traffic. We got 8 more miles. Are we gonna end up at the beach? I think this is supposed to take us to the beach, but we're going further down and then maybe across. Oh, look at that truck!
Guru Muck says,
look at that truck!
Have you lived in Puerto Rico or Florida longer?
Oh, look how big it is, and it's got big wheels.
Chat. Children says, hello.
Chat, look at this truck. Roar! Roar! The back tires, hey! The back tires. Look at that! Look at those tires! Look at those tires! Yo! Hey!
Steelman 55 says, pavement princess.
Pavement.
Subject Carter says, they call that stance. Amesiop says, holy smokes. Emmanuel 0
clip it.
1985 says,
Twitch clip it.
WW squatted. Ava 52 says, was that the popo? At the Silly Witty says, squatted trucks are so dumb. Stream Element says, Zeracool 616 just subscribed for 100.
Zeracool! Welcome back. Thank you, man.
Max the Gamer says, it's literally slanted mayo.
Yep. And they got the big thick tires with the rims. He had the rims and everything.
Zeracool 616 says, thanks buddy, hope you are well.
Thank you, man. I'm doing great. Today was a good day, man. I might have to start heading back like after this delivery. Hopefully we have enough time to take a trip down the beach. I still have the pass. I have like a full day pass. It was $33 to be able to get on the beach for a full day pass. So I gotta go. I want to see if I can get back on the beach, do one more lap. Latino.
Solon says, can you explain the new CC changes? It says they're lowering the amount of CC before a player becomes immune from 3 to 2. Rick Dog says, that is so insane they charge you to use a beach.
I don't know.
So does that mean I can't stun lock into a blind?
I have no idea. Oh, they're reducing all CC? No, I thought it was just movement slowing.
Kutch 2212 says, $33 ice bag for full day. Allotive places are $5 plus an hour.
If they're also reducing CC also from 3 to 2 before you become immune, that's a good change. It means you can't be. That means I can't be slowed on my shaman.
Destromania77 says, $33 to walk on naturally occurring Earth. Solon says, developers notes, we've been monitoring the changes made to the diminishing return system for crowd control effects in PvP during Season 1 and are pleased with the reduction in the number of repeat CC effects a player can be affected by before they become immune to those effects, lowering it from 3 to 2. At Mr. Simonsashi says, good evening from Sweden. When are you coming back here? Zalgarn says, paying money to go to a beach is a culture shock for me. But
Oh,
I live
really?
in Missouri,
No, it's only paid if you want to bring your car on the
There's
beach.
no way I am paying anything to use a beach that is
No,
wild.
but it's to drive on the
Tordrek
beach.
says, they finally figured out watching your char die and CC ice fun. Galdrina says, same Zalgarn.
Let me see. Dude, how far is this? My God, we went so far. we took the order, man. I think it was $8 for 8 miles, man.
American way of enjoying the beach. In a car?
The only reason I took it was because it was going to bring us back to the beach.
So flat it's crazy.
But we haven't gone over the bridge yet. We're supposed to go over a bridge to get back onto the beach.
Fresh Saju says, 1,000 in delivery tips Tam.
We did 1,000, man. 1,000 today.
Are you excited to play Season 2 retail tonight?
Yeah, dude. I can't wait to get home so I can play. No, I gotta wait till Sasha gets home, though. Once Sasha gets home, then I'll start my stream up. And then we'll play some World of Warcraft. I want to test out the follower arenas, so maybe I can, with the viewers, we can form a 3-man group. It doesn't matter. We can do triple DPS. It doesn't really matter. Whatever. And then we just play against bots and see how they play.
Wallachil18 says, servers will be up in 3 hours and 30 minutes.
Oh, really? Oh, I got plenty of time then. Oh, this is going to be great. Oh, it's not up yet.
Solon says, that be cool.
I hope the MMR is not freaking deflated again. I hope they just leave the MMR leave the MMR alone. I think solo shuffles are going to be so much more fun, though.
How's the daycare working?
Wait.
Solo
shuffle.
Do you drive with polarized glasses?
These? I don't know if they're polarized. No, I don't know.
Feeling Dean says, I'm almost certain they'll
solo shuffle.
Again.
Solo shuffle is going to be so much better because they're not going to have the ability to win trade. Because if you leave a solo shuffle or you don't take the queue, you get a deserter. So that's going to be fantastic to stop people from win trading or queue syncing. You know, it's going to be so much better. I think solo shuffle might be really good, but I also think it might lower the queue. It might increase queue times. Queue times might go back higher, maybe. I don't know. Hopefully it reduces queue times. We'll see. It might make it good or bad. We weren't able to test it, right? There was no queues on the PTR. So we're going to be doing the testing as soon as it goes live. and I couldn't see a queue for.
Leif Hansen RP says, someone donated $1,000 today.
Yeah.
That's huge.
Yeah, dude.
Murda Best in Time says.
Wait, how's gas here
polarized makes
517?
things darker like a
Oh
phone screen. If
shoot!
that does
Diesel.
not happen, then it is not polarized.
Wait, how is diesel 517 here? Wait, diesel's 517 here. It's 550 in Orlando. Why is it 517 here?
Super Nurkut says, not sure Ridgewood leads to the beach. Pretty sure you need to make a left or right depending on direction. Let's to an international.
It was 550 in Orlando.
Look says, diesel is the green one.
Yeah.
Solid
Oh,
says,
chat.
in Canadian
Chat
is
to
that
the left.
G?
That's a popo. That's a popo. 2 stars. That's a popo right there. The sheriff of Volusia.
Steelman 55 says, winning.
Oh no,
Nina
it's 527.
Says, do you need to fill up? I do it here if you need gas.
It's 527. It's 527. I think it's
says,
517
drag
if you I think if you have mobile rewards or something. Or you need a smart card. Cash or smart card. Or
At Mr.
no.
Simmons say she says, does your kid enjoy the daycare so far?
What's that? Hold on. No, my mom's been taking care of the baby. My mom wanted to take care of the baby, so she watches her no more now. But I gotta get home soon. I can't stay out like super late. Oh, we are going across the bridge. Ah, we just had to drive down a ways. Okay, so this is a different part. This is not Daytona. Are we in Ormond Beach? I know this because we went a little bit north. We went a little bit north. Maserati. Is that a Maserati?
Grandma's rule. Squabble says,
yeah.
Looks nice, her.
It's a Maserati in front of me, chat. It's green.
Easy ZE says, upscale place.
Oh, yeah, this looks fancy.
At Mr. Simmons say she says, that's wonderful. Quality time with grandma.
Yeah, she loves hanging out with her. Let's see. Yep. All right. Yeah. Okay. We're heading to Daytona. This is good. Well, not Daytona. We're heading somewhere. Man, they really like that Indian food place, man. They ordered super far.
Super Nurkut says, make a left towards Main Street at the beach.
Yeah, I think that's where we're going. Oh, dude, I need to eat something. I'm tired.
123 says, weather looks great. Momo
Yeah, clear it up, man.
LOL, look around food.
Yeah, clear it up, dude. It was raining a little bit a while ago. But yeah, cleared up.
Super Nurkut says, I recommend King's Pizza next to Razzles.
Do they have like by the slice? Or do I have to get a whole pie? Dude, you know there's nowhere you can buy slices of pizza anymore. Remember when they used to sell by the slice? Yeah, I gotta go to New York for that.
Sarah 123 says, Swifty, will you launch your own restaurant where it's only you bringing the food? Super Nurkut says, slices.
Oh yeah, they got roads on the beach here. Hold on, I got my daily pass here.
At Andrew Winder 7255 says, have you delivered to any Swifty viewers?
Dude, I got stream sniped today. They said hi. They're like, hey, Swifty!
Patience
They
says,
found me.
when Swifty eventually reopens
Another
the arcade, he's gonna have a pizza
Popo
where he
3
sells
stars.
pizza by the slice. At Kajakesh99 says, hey Swifty, say a number between 1 and 4 please.
4. Or 2. Or 4.
Andrew says, there were 2 papas crossing. Idadum says,
I'm hungry.
oh pretty.
Dude, I'm so hungry.
Chocobabo16 says, time for a coffee.
No more coffee. What I need
Luke
is
says,
something to eat.
Daytona has Crystal Burger similar to White Castle.
Really?
At Kajakesh99
Really?
says, that's how many miles I have to run today. Thanks for picking the largest.
Oh, no, that's how many miles you have to run? Oh, no, dude, no. I said 2. I also said 2. Remember? I said it. Yeah, maybe 2's better. Don't run 4. It's too hot. Run 2. Dude, that's not fair.
Zadara says, where's the afternoon downpour? LOL.
It didn't well, it kind of happened, but it went away. It cleared up. So that's good news. We get to go back on the beach for a little bit. Uh-oh, I gotta go home though. It's okay. I think I have until I can stay out a little bit longer. It takes me about 45 minutes to get back home.
Says, Swifty, how many pull-ups are you capable of? At Mr. Simmons she says, what will you have for dinner?
I don't know. If my life depended on it, I could probably do 10. Maybe more. The thing is, I've been using the bar. I haven't really been doing actual pull-ups with my full body weight because the last time I tried that, I injured my rotator cuff. So I just been using the pull-down bar. Every once in a while, I'll get on the bar and actually do 1 or 2, with my full body strength or all my body weight. But I think I just gotta slim down a little bit more, then I'll be fine.
Casual Jock says, I have a torn rotator cuff. Makes working out shoulders basically impossible.
You can heal from that. It takes a long time. You gotta watch a YouTube video how to do your own therapy. I did that. It took 6 months. It didn't matter. It took 6 months to heal. Freaking A. It's like the worst thing to heal. It takes so long. And then what happened was I injured my rotator cuff, and it took 6 months to heal. But then I started working out again. But it always bothered me. It was like it never fully healed, right? It was always bothering me. And then when I was working on the arcade, I took a year off from the gym, and the reason, or 6 months at least, right? The reason I took off from the gym was because I didn't want to risk getting injured, because I had to help with the arcade and build it, and I had to move heavy machines around, and I couldn't risk getting injured, so I stopped going to the gym. And then by taking 6 months off from the gym, everything healed. The rotator cuffs, any little pain that I had, everything was gone. Like it was like full heal. And then I went back to the gym and nothing hurt. But I had to take a break from the gym for like 6 months. And all the kinks went away. Because normally I had a little kink, a little something, little hurts, but you work through it and it's okay, right?
3 years. I'll try find the video. It always aches when I try work out shoulders.
Uh, Oh, we're close.
Starlink
0.7
says,
miles.
I had surgery on my patella about 5 years ago because it kept separating when I played football. Took Alan time to feel better. Taz Paranormal says, what's up? Sarah
What's up?
123 says,
What's up?
Swifty is your internal voice Spanish or English at this point?
Ah, it's English. Es inglés. Es inglés. Come on! What are we waiting for? Road construction. Haha. $2 for 7 miles. Out of your mind. You're out of your mind.
At Zaractro1 says, Swifty, I really admire your work ethic, mate. Respect and thank you for entertaining us for decades.
I appreciate it, man.
Taz
Thank you, dude.
Paranormal says,
What's up,
how
Taz?
you been?
Doing good. Dude, I got a $1,000 donation. I can buy the spectacles.
Hey! Says, some people don't have an internal voice. Derek says, Swifty has the Morgan Freeman inner voice pack installed.
Remember the guy who said he was going to invest in stonks, and if he won, he was going to hook me up? Well, he invested in the Starlink stonk, and it went up, and he won a lot. Like, he made a lot of money. So he said, I'm a man of my word, and he donated $1,000, man. Incredible.
Says, Cyberpunk. Wow. Murda Best 10 times says, you could also pay another car payment too with that tip.
True. But I want to save it for the glasses because they come out next month. I want to get them.
Ava52 says, I like how he calls it stonk and not stocks.
Yeah, because that's what they are. Stonks. And then you got to either hodl or sell. You got to hodl. Oh, come on. Where's this house?
Lucy Geek says, wow. Taz Paranormal says, put money towards your flight too. Ava52 says, or he could also buy his plane tickets to BlizzCon. Zadeskut says, meta glasses?
Why would I buy the... Why would I buy the...
Sarah 123 says, Diamond Hands Hodl.
Diamond Hands Hodl.
LOL.
Diamond Hands Hodl. Hodl. Hodl.
It's wild to think that I've been watching Swifty since I was 16 and now I'm 51. A lifetime of one-shot macros. Feeling Being says, I wouldn't go to BlizzCon after they wrongfully removed his NPCs. Sarah 123 says, iVideo makes the truck seem huge. LOL is a Hobbit delivery.
I love your videos. Take this ring as a reward. Thank you for the food delivery. Happy streaming.
All right.
Glorious Gorkum says,
Let's go to the beach.
Touches back door bug. Front door openings LOL. Sarah 123 says, Swifty, are you going BlizzCon? Shaq says, WTF am I looking at?
What do you mean? We're heading to the beach, boys.
Patient says, hold on, I need my swim trunks. At Ugly Corn Clone says, have you ever
Beach
played
time.
any Souls games Swift?
No, I know they're hard.
Are you buying the snap specs for $2,200? That's steep.
Yeah, it's expensive, I know.
Leno 4695 says, hello Swifty, I love your videos.
Hey, thank you, man.
Murda Best
Thank you, buddy.
says, he'll take that as a note to BlizzCon LOL. Action RPG says, might be worth going if you can get a ticket close to regular price, but big if at this point.
It's like this, yo. It's like that, yo. I need water. It's water time. Absolute cheesy. Grilled cheese with a twist. Good mood food. Cheesy. Those apartments are right on the beach, man. They must be nice. Nice view. Must be a nice view. Like if you're on the beach side.
Starlink says, I bet they're 4K a month.
I know insurance is expensive too here. There was something that happened here in the East Coast. Interesting enough, it was a hurricane that came in on the West Coast and crossed through Florida, but for some reason it did the most damage, some of the most property damage or flood surges on the East Coast, and it really destroyed a lot of the walls. They have like wave things, the walls that stop the waves. A lot of them tumbled over, and a lot of the land eroded away. And then the insurance companies, I think they took a long time to pay out the money or something. So they were left like broken like that for like a year. I remember coming to Daytona, it was a disaster area for like a whole year. And eventually, finally, they started fixing all this stuff. And then I found out that a lot of insurance companies left Florida. They don't want to deal with it. So now there's a couple insurance companies left, and they charge too much. So if you want to get a land like anywhere in the coast, and you're gonna get like I don't know if it's flood insurance. What is it, the insurance you get? Coastal insurance. Who knows? In case there's like waves, you have to pay a lot for it. I don't know if that's true. That's what I heard. All I know is I saw it. They took forever to fix all that construction. I remember I came out with a stream. I came out and I was like, look at all this. It's been a year. Why don't they fix it? Oh, you see the tip? How much?
At AM18 Bro said,
Yo,
insurance is so
265.
scammy, it's unreal.
265. We made we made 265. We made $2 tip.
Same thing happened in California, but with wildfires.
Oh,
A
really?
lot of companies don't offer homeowners insurance anymore because of that. Solin says, just the tip?
I just got a tip. $3.65. Almost $4. It made the trip a little bit more worth it. So that means it was 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So it was $12 for 8 miles. But the cool thing is I took it because I wanted to come back to the beach.
Schultz says, today you get $1,002 tips in total?
Yeah. So if we do the math, how many deliveries have we done today? 2. So we're making $500 per trip.
123 says, double the tip or give it to the next streamer.
Yeah. I'm looking for a road that takes us on the beach. And then we'll drive along the coast for a little bit, and then we'll head back.
Schultz says, This is for real?
Yeah, it's It's the new GTA 6. We're testing out the graphics. They look pretty good, right? The GTA 6 graphics look really good, and it's in Florida, um, Miami, Orlando. They're all together like in one island. So this is the truck I unlocked. Should I get a different vehicle for GTA 6? I have 2 stars. I have 3 stars, but they can't find me because I'm on the coast. The cops, they're looking for me elsewhere. Dude, don't the graphics look good? GTA 6, man. Look at this. It's incredible. It looks so real.
Max Mythic says, ha 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 ha. Sarah 123 says, I wonder what graphic card reality runs on. Moosey Geek says, 2 things. 1 trip last night about 4 to 5 miles, $8 from Uber Eats. At the end of the night, I noticed they didn't tip at all, and it was a big food order, some PPL.
Oh, man.
Says,
They
Derek
didn't
says,
tip at all?
he's working himself up to become kingpin as we speak. Dimichski says, shh.
Let me see if this takes us to the beach. No, not yet. Not yet. We're waiting for the road that takes us on the beach. I think it's a little bit this way.
Max Mythic says, shh.
Shh.
Lucy Geek says, last one.
Shh.
Also, have you ever had an order pop up on Uber Eats and it was multi, I think? Couldn't tell, but as I was looking,
Yeah.
it said another driver snagged it or something. That's the first time I seen that.
Yeah. Sometimes I arrive and they're like, no, someone else picked it up. Someone else picked it up. And I'm
Sarah
like, well, why did they give it to
123
me?
says, can we go in the ocean?
I've had it happen where someone
Derek
else picked it
says,
up.
almost at the part where he picks up cousin Nico. Bashan says, trip radar.
No.
Lucy Geek says, now I know not to put caps in for TTS.
Where is this entrance? It's got to be here. Okay, yeah, here.
Adas Uncool says, Swifty, what's your favorite workout you do?
Chest dips. Dips is my favorite exercise.
Echo
Everybody
says,
loves chess, right?
Reality runs on the GOD system, General Observation Device. Adex Granoff says, Swifty, is Stark in California as well?
I don't know if I'm sure they do.
At Leon's Finder says, CH.
Open tide permit. I hope I can get on here because well, this should be able to, right? This is connected. Unless we're in Ormond. Does it say we're in Daytona?
Sever's not up yet.
Does it say we're in Daytona? Chat, orders have been slow,
Lucy
man.
Geek says, giggity. Axxildent says, Ormond Beach.
Oh, they closed the beach, dude. Caution. Sorry. Oh, I think we can go in.
Robin SC2 says, it says Ormond Beach.
Oh.
Says,
I don't know if they'll let me in.
Henry 6884 says, Ormond.
I got this pass for Daytona. Is it different?
Yeah, I'll pull them up to the gates and open up for you.
Okay. Oh. Oh, there we go. Oh, it reads my plate. Oh, okay. Oh! Window.
Sodeska says, the forecast said it was going to rain.
All right, this is soft sand. Ormond Beach is soft sand, but we got 4x4, 4x4, 4x4. Oh shoot, soft sand. All right, hold on, guys. I need to put 4x4. All right, we're 4x4 in it.
Robin SC2 says, driving on the beach is still so wild to me.
Oh, 4x4, dude. Let's not get stuck.
At Kajakesh99 says, what are the 3 stars next to your earnings?
Oh, dude. Dude. 4x4. Soft sand. Let's not get stuck. Oh, shoot. Oh. Oh, dude. Dude, I'm all over the place. It's like ice.
Goss7 Win says, why are there so few people on the beach?
I don't know.
D says, drive on the wet sand.
Oh my gosh, look at this.
Sarah 123 says, beautiful beach. Zadeskud says, Florida. Lucy Geek says, it's 3 p.m. there. Palifloss 420 says, it looks like a GTA scenery.
Dude, I don't know, man.
Says, what the hell? You can drive on the beach?
Dude, this is soft sand, man.
Would be fun to watch Swifty go off.
I'm scared, dude. We're gonna get stuck.
Says, can't believe y'all are allowed to just drive on the beach.
Dude, we're gonna get stuck.
Says, turn off TC.
Dude, we're gonna get stuck in the sand, man. I got 4x4 though. 4x4. Monster truck. Yeah. 4x4.
1S Duodison Studio says, turn on 4x4.
Yeah, I do have it on.
Palifloss 420 says, don't jinx it, LOL.
4x4x4.
Just keep momentum.
Yeah. I gotta slow down.
4x4 only? Sarah 123 says, chilling on the beach, a huge truck.
4x4. Oh, it's slowing down. Oh, it's not, dude. It's soft sand, man. Oh, sheesh, dude. I'm scared. Okay, that's good. Well, I'm accelerating and we're going slow. I just don't want to slow down. Oh my God, this is so scary. Okay, I'm gonna ride on the hard pack stuff. The hell with riding on that, man. I'm gonna ride on the hard pack. Dude, that is scary. Listen, let me show you. Here, I'm gonna show you. Hold on. You gotta see this. Oh shoot, I almost didn't charge this. Might be running out of battery soon. Alright, look at this. Okay, so this is what I'm. Look at this. Look at this over here. That's what I'm riding on. That's why I'm so scared. Look at this. It's just soft sand. So now I'm on the hard stuff. This is hard stuff over here. This is compact sand. Yeah. Twitch clip it.
Sand at the beach? No way. Chocobabo16 says, such a nice job. At Chris Bendix says, flower. At Horrible Moment says, don't stop.
No,
Says,
I was totally accelerating, man. Totally accelerating. To get past it. Oh, what happened? Yeah, I like them. I like them.
Momo said, rip it.
All right, let's go. We're gonna continue driving. Let's continue.
Priest 23 says, Swifty got $1,000 tip today.
Yeah, 4x4x4, 5.4 monster truck. Let's go. 4x4. Ah, here we go again. Scary, scary, scary. Listen. Dude, I can feel the car going left and right, dude.
At Kajakesh99 says, dude, look at that beautiful sky.
Dude, I don't know if I should turn
Swifty
around.
scouting for gates.
I don't know if I should turn around.
Boy says, drive to the ocean. PGM 128 says, just keep moving, slow and steady.
Soft sand Reno. Uh-oh.
Limit 77 says, drive in the water, man. At Macho 17,780.
We made it!
Says,
We made it! We made it! Do we keep going?
At Donovan Durgle,
no, I gotta go.
236 says,
one-way entrance only. Can we get out that way?
Kajakesh 99 says,
do not enter. Ah, fridge. That's no exit. Ah, okay, we gotta go. We gotta go. All right. We gotta keep going.
Nidri says, it's going great.
I can feel the car sliding.
The pedal.
I can feel the car sliding a little bit. But yeah. We got past the really deep stuff, I think. And I have to have the windows open, so I got the air conditioner blasting too. Here I'm sliding. Like on that sand that's like a different color. I think that's lighter sand.
Says, stuck on the beach of Westfall. Evade the Murlocs.
Okay, this is harder because I'm going easier now. This is harder packed sand. Oof. Okay, so there was a warning in Ormond Beach. Now I know Ormond Beach is like It's not like Daytona. Ormond Beach, the sand is you need a 4x4. You need like a Jeep or a. I think pickups are fine. I think maybe I'm overreacting.
Says, are you playing well today?
Yeah, I'm gonna play well tonight.
Says, protect the grains of sand.
Protect, we did it, chat. We did it.
Yeah. You should come visit Austria and drive on some
we
gravel
did it, dude.
See how you like that.
We made it. Oh,
says,
yes.
Can anyone use sand road?
Okay, sand mode.
Autism Studio says,
we did it.
You need to get the achievement.
We did it.
So grab one seashell.
Holy moly, we did
Anthony
it.
Swimwear says, pickups are 100% fine. That car is a beast.
Yeah, the car.
Says, Swifty, you need ice cream.
See, this isn't a.
Says, You playing WoW again?
This is another reason why I don't
Andre
want to.
says,
I don't want to get rid of the
"Aren't
truck.
these cars literally made for harsh conditions?"
Yes, this
Anthony
truck did not let me down.
1337 says, "Sand
Jeez.
mode."
The-
PGM 128 says, "The Jeep isn't any more four-wheel drive."
All right,
than
let's
your
get something to
truck."
eat. Let's get something to eat.
Stream
There might be
Element
food around
says,
here.
Unitas just subscribed for 7 months in a row.
Unitas! Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna get something to eat before we head back. So it's 3 o'clock. I gotta start heading back. I gotta pick up the baby between 4 and 5. So I'm gonna probably get something to eat around
Average
here.
9608 says, "Turn off your 4x4, you'll destroy your differential." Cussinator says, "Swiftly say what's up."
What's
Admax
up?
the Gamer says, "Finally
Alright,
made it out of Tenorous."
I'm into.
Grandma D says, "Don't forget to wash the underside of your truck."
I do gotta
Frederick
wash it.
says, "Amazing." Max Mythic says, "My Bronco did 99% of trails and obstacles in Moab." Sadeskut says, "Don't forget to turn off 4x4.
I did. I turned it off.
Chocobabo 16
You,
says,
you can put it on
"Hopefully
auto.
the servers will be playable later, lol."
Yeah, they
Sarah
will. They might be later than
123
we
says,
expect
"I
though.
have 2 number 9S, and number 9 large, and number 6 with extra div, and number 7, 2 number 45.
Wait, Tipsy Cantina,
Carl and Ryder
tacos,
turned to him.
tacos,
Mango
tacos,
cheese, and the large coda.
tacos, tacos. Tipsy.
Love you, man. Face blowing a kiss.
Tipsy
Anthony So
Cantina.
1337
Let's go.
says, "Salty sand on the truck."
All right, hold on.
Unitas says,
Tipsy,
"Swifty is a legend."
tipsy. I'm gonna take you guys inside.
2236 says, "What's for lunch?"
Oh,
Grandma D
tacos,
says,
of course.
"Sand is not good for the truck."
Hey, Tipsy Cantina.
OII says, "Tacos." Sarah 123 says, "Taco.
Taco. Hey,
Cussinator says, "Tacos." Malekis 13 says, "Tacos." Momo says, "Taco Tuesday equals Tuco."
tacos.
337 says, "Taco Tuesday."
All right. Listen, I won't be able to hear you, but
Frederick says, "Everyone
I'm just gonna do this order real quick.
and off-road specialists." King
Hey,
says,
I was scared,
"Jay
man.
Lewis is pretty good."
Hey, I was scared.
Vinaboy 97 says, "Let's go taco." DHDK says, "Find some hot sauce."
All right, we will. All
Fascinator says,
right, let's go.
"Swiftly get one of me too." Sadeskut says, "You need to wash the truck so it doesn't catch rust."
There's good internet here. All right, that's good. There's good internet here. So we're heading to tacos.
Fascinator says,
Tipsy
"And he is gone."
Tacos Cantina.
Looks like they got music. I might have to mute.
Sarah 123 says, "Get the ghost chili spice." Max Mythic says, "I had a Bronco Badlands Sasquatch with $10,000 mods on it, son." Cussinator says, "Let her what you are ordering." Sarah 123 says, "Nexius would choose ghost chili spice." Axxildent says, "Shh." Edzor says, "Tipsy wings peepo happy." Cussinator says, "Burritu." Chickatoter says, "Shh." Cussinator says, "Extra spices." Dimajski says, "Shh." Derugo says, Shh. Sarah 123 says, Tipsy Wings let's go. TR0 Leg says, Tendies. Chickatoter says, Shh. Hematode says, Shh. Paragon says, Omega Shh. Taz Paranormal says, Shh. Axxildent says, Shh. Bassett God says, Shh. Chocobabo 16 says, Shh. Chickatoter says, Shh. Ariiety says, Shh. Dimajski says, Shh. Cussinator says, Ah 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 sha ah. Momo says, Shh. Zalgarn says, Bledlable. Edzor says, SH. Axxildent says, Shh. Flex says, Hello Guy Swifty here. Ariiety says, Epstein. Cussinator says, Bomb and he's gone. Frank Anthony Swimwear says, Pecan engage. DHDK says, my sprinkler goes sh. Gramian says, Gov. Sadeskut says, Sh. Boy says, they're stealing your vehicle. Frank Anthony Swimwear says, hey Siri, activate P camera. Cussinator says, bruh. Ariiety says, genocide. Mountain Snake 123 says, shh. Dimajski says, my rafflecopter goes shh. Seamcanaris per head says, oi. Atoroigla moment says, soy. Unitas says, hey Google, turn on the lamps. Ariiety says, the choice people. Ludine Gold says, SH. Ariiety says, the choice and people. Chocobabo 16 says, ha. Edzor says, Xbox turn off. Axxildent says, Xbox off. Chocobabo 16 says, hey Google, what? Hey.
To do that, you'll need an internet connection.
Hail Swift type. Boy says, bro show us the food. Cussinator says, hey Google, play it.
To do that, you'll need an internet connection.
Yeah, they had music playing in there, like really like DMCA music. So they're making the 2 tacos right now. I ordered 1 beef and 2 chicken tacos. Dude, it's hot. It's nice though. It's a beautiful day, man. Yeah, it's good. I'm surprised it's all day because it said it was gonna be partly cloudy. It did rain a little bit, but then we got the full sunshine. I got to show you guys the beach. I'm super happy. And Ormond Beach was an adventure, man. I thought we were gonna get stuck for real. So you're saying I gotta clean? Look, I got sand. Look, sand. So I got sand. See sand. So I have to like spray underneath the truck, right? Like water, go under there, spray it all. Actually, go through a car wash probably. No, I think to get under there, I have to go under the car and spray under the car and everything. So get all that sand out. I'll do it because I think it definitely makes sense. All right, let's see if my tacos finished so we can go. I gotta drive back home now. I can't hear the chat. Oh, music. I can't hear the chat right now.
Bullet says, let's see Swifty one-shot macro IRL. Unitas says, Neutron? Cusinator says, Google muted. Ariety says, stop genocide. Axxloted says, you woo. Frank Anthony Swimwear says, how much was the food if you don't mind me asking? Edzor says, Barbie girl alien dance. Woolet says, one shot macro IRL.
Ooh, they smell. I can smell what the rock is cooking. We're gonna play wild tonight when the servers go live. All right, let's see. Like 10 bucks. It was $3 per taco. They had $3 tacos. Why so much lettuce? Isn't there an issue with lettuce in the US right now?
Woolet says, why are you touching the Deliveries XT?
I'm tasting it to make sure it's okay.
Chocobabo 16 says, that's a lot of lettuce. Brand for Liberty says, that's arugula. Atoroidal Moment says, I remember when tacos with $1 a piece. Edzor says, there was.
$3 tacos.
One says, don't eat lettuce. Brand for Liberty says, and romaine.
Yep.
Frost Salad says, iceberg lettuce. Yes. Miami Rice says, what the hell? I thought they were street tacos or something.
Me too.
Says,
Me too.
Interesting Zara says, just a little diarrhea juice. Boy I says, no, that's white people tacos. Just
I was hungry, man.
Says, let us have a bite. Dimitriski says, explosive diarrhea. Sarah 123 says, Swifty eating the Deliveries OMG. Adas Uncool says, did you get a taco for us? X Lequick says, shouldn't you be delivering instead of eating? LOL. Edzor says, courtesy by people happy. TR0 Leg says, 24 hours left to live. Sarah 123 says, Swifty mukbang.
All right, we'll try the beef one.
16 says, it's his food. No Deliveries LOL.
All right, this one's the meat one.
I ate the lettuce from Taco Bell, now I got that taco smell. X Lequick says, I like your sense for quality. Riot says, I used to live in Ormond Beach. Cusinator says, you know what they say, once you eat tacos, you end up in the toilet bursting. Use your skill, last man.
It's not bad.
Woolet says, imagine Swifty stealing people's DoorDashes 2026. Life Rebooted says, lettuce has been fine for a while now. At 3 Rothy says, you enjoying retail?
We'll find out today if retail is going to be good. I don't know. Well, I have to wait till next week when the season starts. We'll see what the balance looks like in BGs. I feel bad for Warriors, though.
Dimitriski says, on the toilet popping, ignore pain. Woolet says, do you miss the old days with the Infinity? Cusinator says, Swifty, please try playing PvE Red Hard. Red Hard. Coke says, I'm no scientist, but I'm pretty sure Chicken Rooster is me. Cusinator says, love your gameplay.
You can't PvE without gear. Third taco. I'm full already. Maybe I shouldn't eat this. Okay.
Cusinator says, is pretty good when my favorite class is underpowered, so not everyone is playing it.
And then they get buffed, right? Dude, Shaman's under the radar, man. It's really good.
Miami Rice says, eat it, Swifty. Rumpang says, you got this, Swifty. Cussinator says, we all believe in you. You are the estate warrior in the whole NA.
I'm going to tell you right now.
Rumpang says, beard meets Swifty.
Oh, I can't go out that way.
Cussinator says, you net a drink.
I have water. Oh, I have soda. I have soda I forgot about. It's from this morning.
Says, I forgot I need to resume to offer patch, haha.
Oh, the ice melted.
Cussinator says, haha, my brother. Edzor says, stole the customer soda, Peepo sad. RTV says, I broke my ankle and I can't even sit at my desk to play games. Ugly crying face.
Oh, sorry to hear that, man. You broke your ankle? Ow. Let me find a garbage. Wow. Okay, that filled the spot. Now I'm awake. Now I can drive home, and it's GG. It's good. All right.
Dimitsky says, can you stand to play games?
Yeah, I have a stand-up desk, so I actually stand up to play games.
Stream Element says, Nixiker just subscribed.
Thank you for the sub, man.
Barlack says, LOL.
All right, there you go, guys. I hope you guys enjoyed today's adventure on Daytona Beach. We got to explore twice. We drove on Daytona Beach and on Ormond Beach, so it was really cool. We got to do some deliveries. I think deliveries are kind of slow here. I don't know if it's good for deliveries.
Drive safe, brother.
So go ahead and raid Tazar. I think he had someone in mind. Go ahead and raid when you can. I'm just gonna. I have like an hour drive.
Says, love ya, Swifty GGs. Garbagio Adagio says, great stream, dude, thanks.
Thank you, man.
Ava 52 says, nice.
Let me know when the raid goes through, because I have to like stop the stream. I'll be back tonight for sure because it's the patch. So I'll be playing tonight like around 6 or 7.
Be safe.
6 or 7, which
TV says,
like 3 hours, like 2.5 hours.
Car for this, but you can't get them in the US. They have power outlets in the trunk.
I have power outlets in here.
Drive safe. Can't wait till see you play.
Yeah, dude, we're gonna have fun tonight. W.
Well, tonight, let's go.
Yeah, Tazar, let me know when it goes through.
Thank you so much. Cussinator says,
www.
Tess Paranormal says, K. Solin says, so are you still maining a warrior, Swifty?
Nah. We'll test it out. I'll get on my warrior first, and we'll test out the hamstring. 30% hamstring destroyed warriors. 30% hamstring is gonna make warriors unplayable.
Adswa says, looks like the day is starting strong for deliveries.
So I'm gonna get on my warrior. The first thing I'm gonna do is hamstring.
Call me when you get home so you can get your tickets.
Okay, all right. That's right. I gotta log in and get it. Thank you, guys.